What's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. Do just give us a minute for people to join in. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get everything going here for the stream. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get the stream completely set up. I almost actually have it all the way set up. What's up, though, everyone joining in? What's up, Mackenzie? What's up, Kennel? What's up, Heavensley? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Bree? What's up, Sorcha? How you doing? What's up, Nash? What's up, the snackin' Shaq? How you doing? What's up, Joey? What's up, Krista? What's up, everyone joining in? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. What's good, though, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let's get the first person up here for the debate. Let's get it going immediately. Alrighty, alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are just...
So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. And why do you support Donald Trump?
The reason I support Donald Trump is because of his policies.
Okay. And what policies of his do you support?
The Trump Act.
The what? The what?
The mandatory dad fucking?
So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh,
Yo,
shit,
what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Okay. How against to debating a libertarian would you be?
Do you support Trump?
No. Well, no.
Fully then. I'm 100% against it right now on the stream. I'm interested in those types of debates, but it's not like a stream debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you and Dean so much.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. We're just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. There's a lot of trolls today, so I've heard about that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 67, boy.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Somewhat, yes.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote Trump 100%.
Okay. And what was your birth year?
2004.
Okay, and what month?
April.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, there's multiple reasons. Number one, when you look at the way that the Democrats have screwed up this country with mail-in ballots, illegal immigration, flooding this country beyond belief, and overwhelming our welfare system to the point that it's caused us so much national debt.
How old did you say you were again?
I'm 21.
You did math wrong, bro. I just didn't pay attention because I didn't expect them to be younger. Let's just go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a second for people to join in? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, everyone, tomorrow we should be live earlier in the day. I do plan to be live earlier in the day tomorrow. Oh, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
February 21st, 2008.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support
100%.
Trump?
Many reasons. I don't support Kamala Harris for is
Kamala.
Kamala Harris. You don't need to correct me.
Kamala. You could just say Harris if you don't know how to say your name correctly.
Okay, Harris. So one reason is I don't support trans people, and Kamala Harris or Harris supports trans people.
Okay, what policy of hers on trans people do you disagree with?
All of them.
Name one.
I don't know any of them, but I don't support any of them.
So all of them, but I don't know any of them. So you don't know
Yeah,
anything that
exactly.
you disagree with her on?
I literally just told you trans people in general, I don't support them.
Okay, so but like what's wrong with trans people?
It's weird.
What's
It's
what's
not
weird
right.
about being trans?
It's not right. It's not a real thing. It's fake.
What's wrong
It's
with
not-
being trans? How is it fake?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
It's not. It's just a lie. You can't change your gender, bro.
It's not a lie.
It's
What's the
literally
lie?
a lie. How
Can you tell me what the lie is?
Yeah, the lie is you can't change your gender, bro. You literally can't.
So no, what? Tell us what a lie is. A lie would mean that someone is saying something wrong with respect to how they're
Okay,
saying
you're
it, right?
lying about changing their genders, bro. It's not that hard.
Okay, so again, how is a trans woman not a woman? You're not answering that question. You're just saying that
Because
they're lying.
They don't have the same features as a woman. They don't have XX chromosomes.
Oh, okay, so it's based on chromosomes. Okay, so do you think
and
that
giving birth and being an actual woman, dude?
so at chromosomes and giving birth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you think women who can't give birth aren't women?
No, because
Okay,
they
so
were
do you-
born women.
Do you think women who have
Whatever you're
XY
born is what
chromosomes
you
are
stay,
women?
bro. Whatever
Do
you're
you think
born is
women
what
that
you
have
stay.
XY chromosomes are women?
No,
No? Well, there are plenty of cis women that have XY chromosomes.
not women.
Did you know that?
They're men. They're men.
Nope. It's because
Yep.
they're intersex.
Yep. How are you finna tell me? Yes, they are.
Sir, they're intersex. So all of their biological sex characteristics, except for their chromosomes, right, are biologically female. It's except for
Doesn't
the
matter.
chromosomes.
Doesn't matter. They're still a man.
So you think a person with male genitalia identifies as a man, etc., who has X chromosomes? Do you think they should go into the women's restroom?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think you're trolling.
Exactly. I think I'm not.
I think you are trolling.
You want me to give you another reason why I support Trump?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I just
Because you
I'm confused.
clearly can't
Wait,
debate
actually,
this
before you do,
topic, so let me
are you
explain it
Christian?
for you. Yes, I am.
You are. Is God the Father a father?
Is God the Father a father?
Yeah, like are all fathers
What does that even
biologically
mean?
male?
Wait, reset that?
Are all fathers biologically male?
Yeah.
Okay, so God the Father is not a
If they're-
father.
If they're born a male, then they're a male.
So God the Father is not a father because God the Father doesn't have male biology.
But he does.
No, he doesn't.
How?
Prior to incarnation, what male biology could you attribute to God the Father?
He was born a male.
I said prior to incarnation, sir. Prior to Jesus, God the Father, what biological sex characteristics does God the Father have?
I don't know.
There are none, yet you still call him a father?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you saying gender can be sociologically based and not biologically based?
No.
Well, that's what you just conceded by saying that God the
I
Father is
didn't
still a
concede to
father, even though he
anything.
doesn't have
I
male
didn't concede
biology.
to, I didn't concede to anything, bro.
You did. You did. You acknowledge that you
All right,
use
let's move.
gender in a
Let's move
social
topics. Hold on.
context.
Let's move
You
topics.
acknowledge that you use
Let's
gender
move
in a social
topics.
context
Let's
because
move
you used
topics.
it in
Let's
order
move
to reference
topics.
God. I can
Let me
also
cook you
reference
on another
specifically.
topic.
What's up?
I'm tired of cooking you on this topic.
I
Let's
just
move
I
to
just
something
dog
else.
walked you, and you're just trying to
No,
pivot
you didn't
because of
dog
that.
walk me, bro. I've dog
You
walked
got
you,
cooked. How does it feel?
Dean,
Praise the
literally
galaxy. Thank you.
everyone on here, bro. I've dog walked everyone.
You said you dog walked Dean?
Yep, I've
For the people who are joining in
absolutely,
from Dean's stream,
absolutely, man.
if he lost the debate and Dean won, type 3 in the comment
Dean,
section.
do you remember me,
Type
bro?
3 in the comment
Dean
section
owes me
if
like
Dean won that debate.
Dean owes me like over $5,000, by the
No,
way.
I bet you owe him $5
He
grand.
does, cause
I bet you owe him
I'm the
$5
flat
grand.
earther. Remember me?
You owe him $5 grand. I don't remember you at all. You're
No,
not memorable.
no.
You got cooked by Dean. You got cooked by
There's a
me.
video that has
You-
1,000,000 plus.
Dude, you must love getting humiliated.
Me debating Dean because I absolutely cooked him about his
Name
getting
one
braces.
point you cooked him on.
I made a bet if he would beat me, I would pay for him to get braces for his jacked up teeth.
Wait, you were
Did I
like
say-
so long ago. That was like 7 months ago, right?
No, I'm back, bro. I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
telling
and you
I'm
were
back.
so wrong. I remember I was on that live.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you were
Right.
wrong. You
No,
got
I
cooked,
won,
bro. You owe him 5
100%
grand.
He owes me no, he owes me 5
Hey,
grand.
but I just want to let you know, you owe him 5 grand. Xander, by
bud.
the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank
I
you.
just want to let you know, bro. I mog you and Dean both.
That is so
I
cringe.
mog y'all. That is not cringe, bro. That's just the straight truth. Do you wanna? Do you
Was
wanna
was that just for attention?
No, I was just speaking facts. Sorry. Do you wanna go back to our debate or what?
Thank you for the galaxy. Is that what your mom tells you to make you feel better at night?
Sure, I guess, bro.
Okay, just making sure.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So let's talk about.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me why you
the-
support the adjudicated rapists that tried to undermine our democracy, called for the termination of the Constitution,
Can we
sexualized a
talk
10-year-old
about-
girl
can
by
we
saying
talk
you
about
dating her in
another
10
topic
years,
or-
etc. You know?
I was wondering if I could talk to you about the Artemis mission, or no? Do you not talk about that?
Tell me why you support Trump. Is that the reason why you support Trump?
Yeah, cause NASA's a lie. Yep. that's
NASA's
why
a
I'm
lie?
supporting it. Yep. NASA's a lie. It's all fake. It's BS.
Okay, so what shape is the planet? A pancake?
Flat. Flat.
So you think
Earth
that
is
you
flat.
think the shape of the planet is a pancake?
I mean, there's like it's like a snow globe kind of, you know.
Have you been to the ice wall before?
Stuff above us.
Wait, sir, how many continents are there?
7.
7. So you don't believe in any continents past the ice wall?
I don't really know too much, honestly. Everything's
You
a
don't know-
lie.
you don't know?
I don't know, bro. Everything's a lie, bro. They lie to us about everything.
Everything's a lie. So how do you know that there are 7 continents?
Because that's what we're told,
Wouldn't you
right?
agree
They
with
teach
the
us that in
person on
school, right?
Jubilee who said that there's hundreds? They're
They
just
teach
past
us
the
that
ice
in
wall.
school, right, bro? Come on, man.
What's
Yeah,
up,
who
sir?
knows? Past the ice wall could be bigger than our planet. Who knows, bro?
Yeah, did you guys know, everybody? NASA, it stands for not actually space. Actually. Did you know that? That's what NASA stands for.
I don't think that's what it
NASA. That's exactly what it stands for.
Okay.
Not
Your
actually
point.
space. Actually, okay? That's what it means.
Your
You know,
point-
prove
your
it
point
proved NASA's a lie, everybody. You know,
your point is-
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. People believe these organizations. It's unbelievable.
Yes, bro, it's a scam, bro. Have you seen the
Hey man,
rockets take off and they go through the barrier of water and
the barrier of water?
yeah, we have
What
water
barrier
above,
of water?
we have water above us.
Yeah, and can you tell me where that barrier of water is? How many feet up do you need to be from the surface?
It's like I'm pretty sure it's like 70 something miles.
70 miles? How many
70
feet?
something
How many
miles.
feet are in a mile?
How many feet are in a mile?
Mhm.
I don't know, like 750.
750? Wow, that's some great math. You're totally right. I agree. Yes. So if it's 700, so you're saying 700 feet per 1 mile. You said how many miles again?
It's like, nah, it's more than that. Like, probably like 80 miles, yeah.
80 miles? So 80 times, you said 750 again?
What?
So 80 times 750, is that what you just said?
Yeah, how many feet are in a mile?
You said 750, right?
No, but how many feet are in a mile,
You
bro?
said
Like,
750, right?
I
So
don't
you're
know.
saying 60,000 feet. At 60,000 feet, there's a water barrier?
What makes- No, no, we fly 60,000 feet.
Oh, okay. So you don't think that there's 750 feet in a mile? So how many feet do you think there are in a mile?
Like 5,280.
Did you get that from the chat, sir?
No, bro, I'm just smart.
Did you get that one from the chat?
No,
Uh
I'm
huh.
smarter than you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. I wonder where you got that one from.
I didn't get it from your chat, bro. So 5,280. So do the math on that.
Okay, so you think it's at 422,000 feet up, the water barrier?
Yep. Think so,
Okay,
yeah.
so do you think Artemis passed that?
No, I don't think
No,
Artemis
no.
is real
Well, they
at
went
all,
to the
bro.
moon, so they did.
Yeah.
Wait, can I
No,
ask you a
dude, no,
general
it's a
question?
simulation.
Can you tell me
It's a
why is
simulation,
everything
dude.
like when you look into like a telescope, why is everything around us spherical, but we're like the shape of a pancake?
It's not.
No, I'm just
It's the
genuinely curious.
way. It's the way like our minds and our eyes work. Okay. It
What
looks
about it?
different from how it actually is, bro.
Okay,
So like if
so
you're
when I'm
looking at
looking through a telescope, right, and I'm looking at different planets and I see different aspects of it, and I see when it has an orbit and whatnot, you're saying that that's fake.
yeah, it's fake.
What makes you think that?
Just common sense, bro. Come on, man.
Just common
Lock
sense?
in. Lock in, bro.
Just lock in. Yeah, that's called trust me, bro, sir.
That's not what that's
How, how
called. That's
about how about
called
you just lock in, sir?
called Earth is
It's
flat, bro.
common
You
sense
should
to say
you.
that what you
You're
just
so
said makes no
behind,
damn
bro.
sense,
You're
sir.
so behind, bro. You're so
Sir,
behind.
sir, I think you're the
When we
one that
gonna get
has
back
a
up?
lack of common sense. And I think
Before you
everyone
come
here
on
in
here
this
and do
in this
debates,
comment
bro,
section, actually everyone is gonna agree that
hey,
you're the one that lacks it, okay?
before you come on
So
here
actually,
and
by
do
the way,
debates,
this
bro,
is the guy who
it makes
supports Trump. I just
no.
want to clarify. The guy that literally
We,
believes the earth is the shape of a pancake with no evidence other than I just
no, I
feel the
never said
vibe,
it
my
was the
guy.
shape of a
That's
pancake.
literally
I
the guy
never,
that supports Trump.
never said
Of
it was the
course, the
shape
guy
of a
that believes
pancake.
in
You said
conspiracies
that.
and
You
bullshit
said that.
and literally is not smarter
I
than a
do
fifth
believe in
grader.
conspiracy. I do.
Of course, that guy is who is
100%,
going to be
bro.
MAGA.
100%.
hmm
100%.
Can you tell
And
me what the continents are?
here we go again. You want me to tell you the continents because you
Yes.
don't know.
I have no clue. Tell me.
South America, North America, Asia, Africa, Australia, Europe. How many? That was six. Europe and. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, what's the other one? What's the last one? It's North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Australia, Oceania.
Who can say where the road goes, where
Bro,
the
quit calling, bro.
day
Hold on.
goes?
Hey, bro, I
Hey
didn't
man, you
pay
forgot the
attention to
ice
that.
barrier. Antarctica, that's the ice wall,
Antarctica,
remember?
bro. Oh my gosh, sorry, bro. I'm so
The ice
sorry.
barrier, the ice wall, Antarctica, you forgot
I
it.
just
That,
got
by the way,
mixed
we
up on my
circumnavigate like
bro.
every year in like a few
Bro,
thousand miles instead of like
hold on.
25,000 miles, you know?
Hold on. You do realize, like, if me and you did a push-up competition, I would do way more than you, right? Like, if you want to bring Dean up here, we can do a push-up competition if y'all are down. Like, and
Are
if I
you a
do so,
12-year-old boy?
hold on.
Are
If
you in
I
middle
do,
school,
hold
sir?
on. No, I'm graduated from high school, bro. Calm down, bro.
I'm actually genuinely shocked, bro.
You know, if I turn on my camera right now and log you,
Turn it on.
chat's gonna. No, I'm not doing it
Turn it on. Don't be scared.
unless you get Dean up here to push up battle me. Then
No,
I'll
no,
turn
no,
it
no.
on.
I genuinely just turn it
No,
on right
get
now.
Dean up here, bro. I just want to
Just
mod
just
him.
turn it on right now. Just don't be scared.
I would do 100
Turn your
more
camera on
push-ups
then.
than he does,
Turn it on
and
then.
I will make
Hey, buddy,
$1,000
you
bet
brought
I
it
do
up. Just do it.
100 more push-ups than he does.
Hey, dude, just do it. Why are you scared?
Because I'm scared you're gonna look at me weird.
Do you want me to close my eyes?
Yeah. Close your eyes.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
No, close it. Nah, turn around. Actually, turn
I'm
around.
not turning around, bro. How about you just
Alright,
turn your
turn around,
fucking
come
camera
on.
on, bro?
Can we just go back to our debate? Come on, bro.
Can you
Don't
just
dodge.
turn your camera on, bro?
Don't dodge our debate, bro. Come on.
Can you
He
just
looks
turn your
silly
camera
right
on,
now.
bro?
Yeah, he looks silly, don't he? Hey, if he looks silly, drop me a follow right now, chat. Come on.
That
This
was
is
so
my
cringe.
chat, bro.
Are you just doing this for
Hey,
attention, sir?
no. Notice how you only had 1K viewers when I joined.
Notice
I
how I
joined
just
you
started
got
the stream
5K,
20 minutes
bro.
ago, bro.
I
He
joined
thinks
you
he
got
thinks
5K,
he
bro.
thinks I have you. Wait, you think I
I
only have
brought
viewers
everyone
because of
in
you?
here.
Is that what you just said?
Yes, that's the only reason you have viewers, bro. I'm
Really?
telling you,
So then
bro.
why do I have viewers every day?
Because of me and the girl who sings, like Mara or some crap. Yeah, me and her, bro. We're the only
Can you give us your best We Are Charlie Kirk?
Why?
I just want to, can you give us your best We Are Charlie Kirk?
I actually can't sing, like, for real.
Go for it.
No, you're gonna clip me, dude. and
No,
post
just do it. Just do it. Give us your best We Are Charlie Kirk.
I already got a video against Dean who got 1
Dude,
million
give us your best We Are Charlie Kirk, bro. Come on.
Why? So you can kick me and dodge the debate? Come on, man.
Says the one who's not engaging in a conversation right now, who just said that the
Come
only
on, bro.
reason I have
It's
viewers in the live
bro.
stream is
Quit being
because of you.
scared, bro. Come on. All right, let's go back to Trump. E. Jean Carroll's a liar. E. Jean Carroll case was a liar. She's a complete.
Can you give me one thing that she
liar, bro.
provably lied about?
Everything in the case doesn't even make sense. She doesn't
Name
even know
name one
when it-
thing. Name one
doesn't
thing she
know when it-
provably lied about.
She doesn't know when it happened. She doesn't know the
She does.
year, bro. That's
She does.
insane. No, she doesn't, bro. Ask her.
Yeah, she said 1995 to 1996. That's within 1 year. And by the way, according to the Supreme Court, they declined to take up Trump's appeal, so he must pay E. Jean Carroll. So can we get some fucking W's in the comment section right now? That is amazing news, by the way. Fucking amazing news. I'm so happy to hear that. Pay up. Pay the fuck up, Trump. Where's the money? Where's the fucking money, brother? Where's the fucking money? Pay that shit up right now. Immediately. Where's that cash? Pay up the cash right now, actually. We're going to see it. Where's the cash? Where's the cash, Trump, actually? Okay. We want to see it immediately, okay. Where's the cash? Make it
Y'all see how
rain.
scared he is, chat? Y'all see
Wait,
how
I'm waiting for the.
scared-
Where's the
Him and
cash?
Dean
Is Trump
Winters
gonna pay up?
are both scared of me,
Hey,
man.
can you tell Trump to pay up? The Supreme Court
Wait,
isn't
hold on,
taking
hold
up his
on.
appeal.
You want to do a little battle to see who can get more gifts? Because I guarantee you.
Okay, do you want me to kick you?
Your chat loves me more
Hey.
than you.
Genuinely, can you engage? If not, I'm just gonna kick
Can you
you.
debate, bro? You keep on talking with your Trump voice.
You
bro.
just said, can we battle? You just how embarrassing. You just asked me to battle you. I would never battle you. That's embarrassing.
because you know you're gonna lose anyways. Debate me, bro. Come on.
Okay.
Go win Twitter, bro. Come on.
All right. So wait, is this? Are you grifting? Is that what you're trying to do here?
No, you're grifting.
What makes you think that I'm grifting?
Because your chat loves me more than they love you, bro. Come on, bro.
And if
Your
you
chat
don't
loves
agree with
me.
him, type 3 in the comment section.
No, because that's not fair. You're gonna get your little box.
Why is your
you're gonna
ego
buy
so
your-
inflated, my guy?
You're gonna buy your.
Bro,
little
who inflated
boy.
your ego, bro?
Come on, man. Don't buy.
Who
your
inflated your ego, bro? I'm actually
Who
serious.
inflated yours, bro? Look at you.
Who inflated your ego, bro? That's crazy.
Come on, man.
Hey,
You
by the
got
way,
that
Ty
haircut,
Sweet, thank you so
bro.
much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some
There's
W's for them in the
no
comment section right
get a
now.
haircut, bro.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that I got you over through Facebook. Well, thank you very much. W just for the first time here. We have a pretty unhinged person to start the stream. We're about 20 minutes in. Pretty unhinged person to start the stream.
Pretty unhinged.
Xander,
Bro,
by the
you're
way,
dodging
thank you for
my
the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Xander. Get some W's for Xander in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Come on,
You
man.
know, maybe I need a mustache at this point. Hey, buddy, can you chill out? Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. What's wrong?
Bro, you're always dodging my debates, bro. Come on, man. It's starting to make me upset, bro. I just want to debate you, and you're always scared because you know you lose to me.
I don't want to hear him whine anymore. I'm going to the next person. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hello? I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007?
Are you about to sing We Are Charlie Kirk?
No?
I think you were. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, is this me? Hold up. I
Yeah.
couldn't tell by the screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Think of the Galaxy.
No, but I had a question about one of your positions.
I'm sorry. Ron, thank you so much for all the galaxies. I really appreciate it, Ron. Thank you very much. Yo, why did you say this is not Dean? Okay, they just left. Dude, I always like try to invite the people who like send those comments and they never join, bro. Ron, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. They're like, trying to be Dean, bro. Trying to be Dean. I'm like, okay, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know. I just hate niggers, honestly.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Yeah, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, for 2 reasons.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would rather pick Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
There's 2 reasons, and one would just be abortion and just the immigration policy.
Okay, abortion and immigration policy. Okay, why do you think abortion is wrong?
I just think the killing of a life is just, inhumane.
Okay, do you think pulling the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead is murder?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. So you think everyone in the chat who's pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, you think that they're murderers, and you think that the current legal definition allows for murder, right? Specifically in those instances, because the current legal definition of death is brain death?
The current legal definition of death is brain death.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be death on individual body part?
And, it's actually legally defined under brain death is legally defined as death.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I see. I guess the legal definition, sure, but I think on a morality standpoint, you can agree that just simple killing of any life.
So do you think doctors are
Inhumane.
murderers if they pulled the plug?
I mean, it's a system that's been built in place, right? I don't know. I mean,
A system that you think
I
is
get-
perpetuating murder. In the same way that that situation specifically would be true in the situations of abortion.
sure. I mean, I guess my rebuttal would be based upon morality, I can say.
Yeah, what
Rather
about
than
it?
So, based on what I stated, right? Just the killing of like anyone's life, right? It just shouldn't be justified. It's inhumane. Like, I feel like everyone within this life has the right to live, and no one has a choice over that.
Okay. I have a
Right.
question, like, and just a general, like, just to see if you hold that true. Like, would you ever vote for a candidate that called for the execution of their political opponents?
I would not. No,
You wouldn't? Trump's done that. You know that, right?
I don't know about that actually. So
Yeah, I can show you. He tweeted on his own Truth Social, specifically that there were 6 Democratic veterans that said if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it. If you're in the military or if you're an intelligence officer, which is by the way what the U.S. Or UCMJ says in their oath to the Constitution, and Trump said that because of that they were seditious behaviors. They were engaging in seditious behavior, which is quote unquote punishable by death, which is what he says. And he said that they are traitors, and he reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would."
Okay, wait. Can you say the last 2 sentences that you said over?
Yeah,
verbatim?
and then he reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would."
So he's calling upon the execution of them and then referring it to hang them.
Yeah, he reposted someone calling to hang them, which means he's calling for them to be hung, because he thinks that they engaged in seditious behavior, which it clearly wasn't seditious behavior. It's the same thing that Mike Pence said after January 6th, where he said that he was given an unlawful order by the president and that he should not have followed the unlawful order because he cares more about his oath to the Constitution.
Wow. I mean, I would hold you to it. Obviously, you're more knowledgeable. This is like your passion. This is your career. I've never heard anything about this, so I would have to look into it. But not everyone's perfect, and I know Trump is a person of, vulgar language, and, he tries to be a comedian, and, you know, killing of other people and, these vulgar languages are going to happen. Like, we're in a war right now, there's many deaths within, the US and globally. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. I don't. Okay, just going back to the
This was prior
abortion
to him
bill, I
starting a
guess.
war.
Sorry?
He said this prior to him starting a war.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm just not educated on that, I guess. So
But
I
you
would
said given
definitely
that this was true that you wouldn't support him, right?
I don't know. I would have to look at the context first to give you that answer. Is that fair?
If I just gave you all the context and that's all the context that's there and
Well,
relevant,
this is what
would you
I
say that you
haven't done
wouldn't
my
support
own.
Trump?
I haven't done my own research to, go around the
Well, yeah, no, I'm
circumference
just saying, like,
of
if
what.
those particular things are true, would you then say that you
If
wouldn't
this
support
was,
him?
yeah, if this was like actually true, based on, me researching this and looking at all the context and what led up to it, and, exactly, you know, what was actually said, then yes, I wouldn't.
Okay. So, I mean, that in of itself should get you to stop supporting Trump. And I know that wasn't related to abortion, but it was based on something that you said in relation to the conversation about abortion. But even so, one thing I could bring up to you for your position insofar as that you're pro-life is that the overturning of Roe versus Wade hasn't even led to less abortions happening. We've seen more abortions happen since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Did you know that?
How so? Can you like elaborate on this?
Yeah, due to the conditions that we've seen, we haven't seen a decline overall. We've seen an increase since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, which happened in 2022. And are you asking, like, why have we seen that? What are the explanations for why?
Yes, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it could be the case that, like, the earlier stages in which it's deemed to be illegal, right, then cause people to say, oh, because I feel like I might not be able to get access to this later, I'm more likely to go and do it right now.
Interesting. I mean, wow. I guess I'm just interesting. Oh, maybe you got me, man. I don't know. I have to look and really come back on here with some information for you. But I appreciate it, Parker.
Okay, all right. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah,
Let's go on
have
to
a
the
good
next
one.
person, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get on to this next individual here, though. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. Yo, how old are you?
We are
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Give us a quick second, everyone. You, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I have.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
To be honest, I've been watching for the last, I would say, 2 or 3 days, and honestly, I feel stupid for it, but I don't know why. And it's one of those things like, how do you take back the last, however long it's been, eight years of supporting a man, and my whole family supports him. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I think it takes time to deconstruct these things. One thing I could say is that, like, you're trying to learn better. That's the best you could do. You can't take back everything that you've done or everything that has led you to this point, but you can change the direction for the future.
I mean, my family being around, I mean, we've said and done, very bad things, talking wise, is what I'm saying, like being assholes, sitting around talking. But I don't know, it's so weird how I feel about it now. Like, after listening to y'all, like, y'all make total sense, you and Dean, when it comes to, like, I listened to that Trump, like, recording with Howard Stern. I went back, I even listened to the whole episode. Like, that's disgusting, and
So would you say at this
I don't
point
know.
you currently don't support Trump?
I I wanted to say, I guess I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. I'm glad that you opened your mind and changed your mind. That's great to hear. And thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. I appreciate you considering the streams. You're exactly why I do these streams, is to get people to, see the information. I'm going to keep moving on to the next person so I can get some debates, so I can change people's minds just such as yourself. But I really appreciate you changing your mind. It's a great first step, and it takes a long time to deconstruct these views, but over time it can happen. You just got to look into to the answers to all the questions you might have relating to these perspectives. That's how you do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
2009.
2009? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. And thank you so much for the pressure. Thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 26. 26.
Brianna, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I actually got rid of it recently. Andrew, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm actually confused. I'm. Are you trying to talk about the better water? Is that what you're trying to say? Andrew and Thomas, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. That is a good argument. And I mean, you could say the same thing for like Sunset. There's a bunch of different arguments. Yo, it's a paladin.
Meow. Meow.
Is that Gary? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
66.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir. I sure do.
Okay.
I'm an independent voter. I've never voted for just one party, but far left-wing fanatics have control of the Democratic Party, and they're taking this country to hell.
Okay. What far left-wing fanatics?
We have these far left-wing mayors that are letting criminals rule our streets in the big cities. Trump tried to clean them up, but he can only do so much. You have these far left-wing fanatics like yourself that push transgender on little helpless kids. You Democrats
so I have a question.
are so sorry.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about crime going down under Zoran Mamdani's control?
That communist Jew-hating Muslim, I don't believe it.
Crime has gone down. And also,
He
why do you
is
think
a
that? Why do
Jew-
you think that Mamdani hates Jewish people?
He hates Jewish people. He hates Christian people. He held
No.
a meeting lately and favored the Muslim business people over
So can I ask you a
everyone
question?
else. He
Can I ask
give
you a
them
question
the
then?
first chance at business before the Jews or the Christians.
So then, why does he work with AOC and Bernie?
AOC and Bernie, that's Dumb and Dumber. That's who you're talking about.
Okay. Okay, so you just said that they're dumb. Okay, I
think
feel like
about-
I feel like you're trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm as serious as you are. Bernie is a hypocrite.
And if you are, I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay. I thought maybe possibly that they were real for a bit, but I was just like, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 51.
What's your birth year?
1975.
Yo,
Let's get the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2001.
And what month?
January the 7th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I believe he's helped our country a lot. And I just think that he's right on a lot of things, especially like the deportation and stuff.
Okay, what makes you think... actually, can you name one way in which Trump's mass deportation policy has benefited your life?
Well, yeah. Firstly of all, he's trying to get rid of all like the Mexicans and all illegal immigrants.
I think they're trolling, so I'm going to go on the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
Okay, I am.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. How old are you? Hey everyone, we are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everyone. What's up, how old are you?
Look. 18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
January.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I would say because I support like ICE, and I think it's crazy how like people say that they're a terrorist organization, and I think that's a much bigger threat than ICE is Antifa, and I think that's like you literally had these crazy liberals on the cameras talking about we're going to go ahead and kill ICE agents and law enforcement, we're going to do XYZ, take our country back with guns. There's other stuff, and I would argue that they're the real terrorist organization, and you just got some guys like enforcing Immigration Nationality Act, which hasn't been done in a very long time, and that's why.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah.
Are you Antifa?
No.
So are you neutral or pro-fascism?
No, I'm anti-fascist.
You're anti-fascist?
Yeah.
That's Antifa. You're Antifa? So did you just call yourself a
No.
terrorist, sir?
No, I'm not a part of Antifa.
Sir, did you just call yourself a terrorist? You just called yourself Antifa, sir.
No, I'm not a part of Antifa.
You
It's a whole
you
different thing.
just said you're one of those crazy liberals.
No, I'm not. I didn't
Yeah,
say
you
I was
did. You
part
just
of
said that you're
Antifa.
Antifa. You just said you're
I'm
anti-fascist, sir.
anti-fascist. Yeah, I know. I can be like pro deportation without having to be pro ICE, right?
So, sir, how is Antifa a bigger threat if you are a part of Antifa, sir?
I'm not a part of Antifa.
You just said you're anti-fascist, sir. That means you're
No,
a
I'm-
part of
yeah, that
Antifa,
doesn't
sir.
mean I'm a part of Antifa. No.
Yes,
no,
that's what
no,
Antifa
no.
is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's not just the definition. It's a group. Like you can have a belief on something.
There
without,
is no
like,
group
being a part of
Antifa.
the group.
What group?
Yes, there is.
Where?
And also, can I ask you a question?
Wait, where? Where is this group?
Let me ask you a question.
Where are their headquarters? Where are the Antifa
Can I ask you a
headquarters?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You know Gypsy Crusader?
Oh, it's this troll. Let's go to the next
No,
person. Only
no,
send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a second, y'all. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. We're getting mostly trolls, to be honest. So it will take a second to get some people up here. Do give us a minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk. We can't.
Nancy, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I clicked the disconnect and it didn't work. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
And what's your birth year?
2007, May 31st.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Gabriella, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully sometime we can change their mind, as well as Ty. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Ty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, there's been a lot of trolls. And then Xander, thank you so much again for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Susan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you, Susan. And yes, it is gone now. It is gone. Blair, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's why it needs to be legal. As well as Andrew, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I know exactly that one. Social, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Faiza, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Aaron, thank you the $5. Tyler, thank you the $5. And Yehoshua, thank you the $2. Thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you support Trump, sir?
So Kamala Harris was vice president for 4 years, and all the stuff that she could have done, why didn't she do that while she was vice president?
Okay, that's like saying, why didn't Trump do everything that he wants to do in his second administration in his first admin?
Well, couldn't Kamala still do
Kamala.
that or not?
Can you tell me one thing that JD Vance has done as vice president?
Nah.
Okay, well, Kamala Harris had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. I mean, she did things under her administration. She helped to broker legislation, get bipartisan bills passed. She helped get things passed through the context of the bipartisan infrastructure bill as well. So she actually did things. You can't point to anything that J.D. Vance has done. So why do you hold her to that standard, but you don't hold J.D. Vance or Trump to that standard?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. Wait, but one thing though is when Trump first became president, did you notice how immediately the Ukraine war ended?
Her media career ended, you said?
No, the Ukraine war ended as soon as Trump got into office.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. What are you talking
trolling.
about?
You're trolling.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. We're having not very much luck with getting people up here for debates. I think Trump supporters are just scared of debating. You know, they're scared of actual civil dialogue. Like, I literally engage in civil dialogue with people, and they're just scared of it. That's it. It's ridiculous, bro. D-Squad, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. That is true, by the way. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 36.
And do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm gonna say Trump.
Okay. Is that what you think? Is that what you believe? Is that your position?
For the simple fact. Yes, sir. For the simple fact that, well, I live. First of all, I live on Long Island, New York, where we had an abundance of MS-13. Now, Trump Trump came here, gave a speech after MS-13 members that were in this country illegally brutally murdered two girls.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I
That's
never
horrible.
heard anything about the yeah, it's terrible, brother. Like, people come to this country to provide for their family, and they're taking the freedoms for granted. I came, me and my
Wait,
family came over
do you
here
think
from
that that's
Caracas,
descriptive
Venezuela,
of like all
my
immigrants?
in
Because
1990.
that's a very small portion of people, and also we would agree with going
Uh,
after those that have
no,
committed such violent and atrocious crimes.
1,000%. And it's like Trump said before, if you're coming to this country to be to assimilate, follow the rules, pay taxes, and just be an all-around good person, then hey, brother, there's no problem with you staying here. You know, this country wants you to prosper, and the opportunity is here. The
Then why is
problem
Trump going after people
is
who have
that
TPS? Why is Trump going after people who have legal permanent residence in the country who are simply just engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, such as Mahmoud Khalil, that was held for over 100 days without due process? Why is the Trump administration going after those with legal permanent residence? That makes zero sense if they're only trying to go after those that have just come to the country undocumented who are just trying to harm people.
do you know did you know that the people that he's literally deporting have had a deportation order and they just never complied to it?
By the way, that was not in all circumstances, and even so, we're talking about situations specifically with Mahmoud Khalil, who's a legal permanent resident. There was no deportation order for Mahmoud Khalil. He was held for over 104 days. He was held for over 104 days. It was determined by a federal court that his First Amendment rights were violated. Okay? So why are they going after legal permanent residents? Why was Trump trying to pass executive orders to remove legal permanent residents from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy if it was simply just them trying to go after the worst of the worst that are undocumented?
I haven't heard anything about him going after these Palestinian protesters. All I know is that he's cleaned up my area, and I appreciate it because me, like hundreds of other immigrants, came here to provide for our families. We came here, we followed the rules. Democrats believe that open borders could work, which couldn't be beyond
Can you name one Democrat that supports
false.
open borders?
Didn't let me see, Biden and Kamala support open borders?
No. Open borders means no restrictions. They still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
Absolutely.
Ron, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very
If
much.
my family, if my family had to wait 6 months and do everything the right way, why can't everybody else?
Just because your family had
You know what
to
I'm
wait
saying?
that long doesn't mean every other family needs to wait that long. And also, I just want to be clear, 6 months is what it should take for every family, but for most families, it takes on average several years.
Well, brother, I don't make the rules. You know what I'm saying? I just follow them.
I understand,
Like
but
my
what I'm saying
parents,
is
my
that the
parents
rules have
came
not
here.
made
My
sense,
parents came here.
and we need to transition
Well,
transition to a
absolutely.
rule book that
They
makes
need
sense.
they need to simplify. They need to simplify. They need to make it easier for people to become citizens.
I
If
agree.
you have no criminal record, if you came here with legal documentation, meaning my name's Alejandro, but
You
my
wouldn't
name is
let
Juan
Trump legally
Pablo, and
immigrate into the country.
say it again.
You wouldn't let Donald Trump legally immigrate into the country.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't let Donald Trump legally enter the country if he were trying to. He's a convicted criminal.
He's a convicted criminal on what?
Of 34 felonies.
I never heard of it, brother.
Look up
I
Trump
had no
34
convictions.
felonies. He falsified business records, which is a felony, classy felony in the state of New York because of a predicate crime.
I mean, Yeah, I guess. Nobody's perfect, but he's cleaning up. He's cleaning up the country, man. And Democrats have done nothing but
He's
cause
from what?
division in this
Wait, he said
country.
he's cleaning up the country in what way?
He's getting all the illegals out of here, right? He accounted for the millions of dollars that Democrats were giving to other countries for transgender studies, for support in crap that couldn't even be found.
No, the
What about that?
what you think is trans studies specifically is USAID funding, which by the way would save 14 million
No, no,
lives by
it's just
2030.
yeah.
What you're doing specifically is you were hearing propaganda, misinformation they spread about it so they could justify cutting it off, when by the way it's a very small portion of the budget and it saves millions of lives. According to a Lancet study.
Yeah, but there's there's things that need to be fixed in this country first, because if
So then
a
why is Trump doing a
soldier
war with
is
Iran?
coming back,
So then why is Trump doing a war with Iran? Why is Trump wanting to increase the military budget to $1.5 trillion a year? If we need to spend more money on people here at home expanding their access to health care, child care, housing affordability,
because we gotta
etc.,
protect,
then
you
why
gotta
wouldn't you
protect the
support
homeland,
Democrats who
brother.
actively have policies to do that? Can you tell me one Trump policy that he has to bring back money to this country to help out the average American?
Let me see here. I mean, like, like to be honest with you, what were the Democrats doing?
Well, I'm just asking, like, do you have anything? And I'll tell you what the Democrats were doing. They passed historic levels of of policy overall. So would you like to tell me?
No, I'd like to hear the piece of information that you have, though.
So you're asking me a question instead of answering mine.
I just told you I don't have the information, brother.
So you can't answer the question.
No.
Okay. Alrighty. What was your question?
What policies did Democrats pass to benefit the country?
What policy did Democrats pass to benefit the country? Yeah, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act, the Expanded Access to the ACA.
Violence Against Women Act.
Yes. To prevent violence against women.
Had no idea, brother. It makes it sound like we're back in the 30s, like where women didn't have a right to vote. That's insane.
What do you think that women are at threat of violence by men within our society?
I'm sorry, my microphone cut off.
Do
Can
you
say
think
that again?
women are ever at threat of violence from men within our society?
If women are ever a threat to men?
Do you think women are ever at threat from men, right, within our society?
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, a gun equalizes everything, brother. Like, it doesn't like man, woman. It really doesn't matter.
Okay. Can you answer my question? And it doesn't equalize everything. So, would you like to answer the question, sir?
Yes, and I would say no.
Could you elaborate?
I mean, I haven't. The only crime against a woman that I saw was that guy killing that poor woman on the train.
I'm sorry, you don't think women are at a vastly high threat of violence against them from men? Dude, men commit over 90% of violent crime, dude. Women are
Oh,
absolutely
shit, dude,
at
I'm so
threat
sorry.
of violence
I'm so
from
sorry.
men.
I thought you said if. Oh my God. I thought you said that women were a threat to men, and like, I was just like,
I've clarified it multiple times. I don't know why it's so confusing.
because I have
So
a
are at
terrible mic,
women
brother.
at threat from men?
Oh, absolutely. A man can overpower a woman
Okay,
easily.
so yeah, we live in a society where that's true. So that's why we were saying that we need to address violence against women. That's why there was a Violence Against Women Act. So by the way, I gave you a bunch of policies that Biden influenced to get passed that benefit the average American. Can you name me any policies Trump influenced to get passed to benefit the average American?
No, I cannot.
Don't you see that as an issue? That you can't name a single policy that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed that's benefit the average American? Don't you see that as a problem?
Yes and no, because it's not that easy.
It,
Because
it is simply that easy.
he's
It's called
being
doing research.
well, no, I'm talking about as him making policies and trying to bring change to the country. He's being met he's being met with like with a problem everywhere he goes. He
He
wants
did
to
three
he wants
different
to get the
campaigns. How
criminals
can he
out.
not have how can he not have policies by his third campaign? Like, what are you talking about?
How can how did so many illegal immigrants get in here under Biden and Obama? They deported a lot of
There
them.
were lower border crossings under Obama as opposed to Trump. Did you know that?
Nope.
Yeah, the border crossings went up under Trump's first term. And also, there were lower levels of border crossings on a daily basis at the end of Biden's administration compared to the end of Trump's first administration. So let's just be very clear. Biden inherited a less secure border than he handed over to Trump.
No. You're taking into accountability only the numbers that are registered. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of people come underneath that fence without being noted.
Okay, so then how
I
can't
can
you say
take
that
you to
doesn't
Queens
happen
right
under
now,
Trump's?
and I can
So,
change. And I
so
can
let's just
change.
clarify. I think it's happening to the same extent right now under Trump's administration. I just think you don't see anyone because they're all underground.
Yes and no, because getting fake documentation
What do
has
you mean
now
yes and no?
become
No, under
way
Trump's
more difficult.
administration, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of people who have come to the country, again, because these numbers aren't available to us, and they're just going underground. So we actually see millions more people. The border is essentially open right now.
Open how? Like for you to like just cross
It's
over?
just open, yeah. You can just walk through the underground border.
I mean, if the cartels can do it, I could. Everybody else can.
Okay, so the border's open right now under Trump.
Okay.
Wide open. It's just wide open. Can just walk right through. Right, millions of people are flooding into our country. Actually,
that's
from
100%
prisons. Actually, from prisons like you've never seen before. They're flooding into our country, committing crime. They're killing people at rates that you've never seen before. Actually, okay. Remember, I don't need evidence
And
for
we're
this. I can
sending
just
them
claim.
back
Again, everybody, I
to El
don't need
Salvador.
evidence for this at all. I can just believe it because I feel like it. Trust me, bro.
I mean, I don't know, brother. I'm an immigrant, so I really cannot take somebody's opinion that has never been to immigration. I'm sorry.
Okay, so then why do you take Trump's opinion?
It's just not that easy, brother.
So why do you take Trump's opinion?
I take Trump's opinion because bro, there's rules. I've been following
Does
the
Trump
rules
follow
of
those
immigration
rules?
since I got here.
Is Trump
from
known
day
for
one.
following the rules?
1,000%.
Really? Really? So is that why he's a convicted felon? Is that why he's a violent sex offender held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will? Is that why he's not releasing all the Epstein files even though he's legally obligated to do so?
I don't know what these charges are that you're talking about, sir.
Things that he's been convicted of, held liable for, or is failing to do in front of the entire world stage. He's literally legally obligated to release all of the files, but they are purposefully preventing the release of millions of files.
I mean, if you've seen the files from what I've heard, he's not on there. So
He is. He's in the files.
he was a
He's in
known
the files. Yes,
whistleblower.
he is.
He's in the files as a known whistleblower.
No. Because actually, like,
Yes.
he's actually in the files as someone who was accused. Can I actually give you a basis here? Do you believe all survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse or trafficking?
Probably not.
You don't? You don't believe all of them?
What that they've been what do you call it?
Yeah. Do you believe that they were assaulted and trafficked by Epstein?
Oh, absolutely.
So you do believe the accusations of survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Hold on, brother. I got a phone call. Can you repeat the question again?
Yeah. So you believe all of the survivors of Epstein's accusations who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking? Oh, he must be getting a million calls. He's suddenly become the most popular person on the planet.
I got Donald Trump calling me apparently.
Yeah, yeah. So do you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so you do believe survivors of Epstein who got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, right?
Jesus Christ, bro, I'm sorry. I'm getting bombarded with calls over here. Like people are calling with a caller ID of Trump. That's what I get for having a business page.
Do you have your number on your account and people from the live stream are just calling you? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god, that's what's happening right now.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. Like trolls.
Okay. So do you believe all the survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Those people.
I can't even have a conversation with him. I'm just going to go on to the next person. Why can I still hear it? Is he still connected to the stream? Hey, bro, can you leave? Can you swipe out of the app? You were here, bro. Dude, that's so annoying, dude. Let me see if I can try to fix it. Is it better now? Nope, it's not. Oh, this is great. Disconnect all? Is that better? Oh, it is. No, it's not. Man, I have to hit a restart on the stream because this fucking idiot fucked up the stream. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. On TikTok. I'll be right back. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Why is there an echo, bro? Like, that's so frustrating. Like, of course we just get some random fucking TikTok glitch, bro. All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Did you give it a second for people to join in? What's up, what's up? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Do give it a second for people to join back. We're going to get some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send in a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Franco, thank you for the cent. That is correct. Don't worry. MK, thank you for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, MK. As well as, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Aaron, for the $5. Thank you very much on PayPal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I don't, but my mom does, and she
Oh.
had a point.
If they're with you, you can send a guest request back. Sorry, I heard that and I left. Alright, I ended the connection. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Thank you for the galaxy, by the way. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, and what month are you born?
I'm in September.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I just think he's the better option of everyone,
Okay, why do you think that?
especially because of abortion and his immigration thoughts.
Okay, what about it?
Abortion isn't right. You shouldn't kill anybody.
Okay, why do you think abortion is wrong?
It's an unborn baby. It deserves to live.
It's a baby. Okay. So your goal of wanting to make abortion illegal is you want to save human lives, right?
Yeah.
So if your goal for voting for who is going to be president of the United States is saving human lives, if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more innocent human lives, would you support Democrats?
Probably.
Okay. So according to a Lancet study, Republicans, through the cutting of USAID, will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030, according to that Lancet study. So based upon that one fact alone, Democrats would save more lives if you voted for them as opposed to Republicans. So you should vote for Democrats.
Okay, that's interesting. But they would still allow abortion, so.
Regardless, even considering that. Trump also still allows for it. Like, he believes that it should be left up to the states.
Okay, well then you proved me wrong, I guess. It's okay.
Okay. All right, well, I appreciate you coming up then.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Only do send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here.
No.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are fit.
Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth month?
September.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I would say more recently, I have not been able to vote, or I guess I could have in the last election. Unfortunately, I did not. But more recently, it would be because of the socialist agenda, I guess I would say.
Okay, can you define socialism?
Uh, in the sense of equality through money, I guess.
Socialism doesn't mean equality through money. It means the workers should own the means of production.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, and also, like, what specific policies or things are being passed that uphold that specific socialist agenda that you disagree with?
So most recently, Mamdani's rent freeze.
Okay. So, Mamdani's policies.
Not necessarily his policies in general, but more specifically the rent freeze and stuff that ties into that. Yes.
So, you think price controls are socialist?
I suppose.
If Trump is engaged in price controls, would you stop supporting him?
That's not necessarily the point that I'm trying to get to, because I'm not going to be as informed as you. But if I may, could I get to kind of the aspect I wanted to talk
I'm just
about?
asking if Trump uses price controls, would that get you to stop supporting him?
Price controls in the sense of what?
Does it matter? You just said like specifically price controls in this context would be a reason as to why you would stop supporting like Democrats, right? Just because of Mamdani holding a position, not even Kamala Harris, because of Mamdani. So can you answer the question? Would Trump supporting, right, price controls get you to stop supporting him?
Not necessarily in a sense. I think you're being a bit broad. I think if you would narrow down exactly what you're referring to, I could maybe elaborate.
Okay. So Trump agrees with price controls specifically relating to pharmaceutical drugs.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad policy, no.
So you think price controls, if it's in relation to a necessity, you think it's good?
Are you saying in the relationship of it going up or going down?
What? I'm confused what you're saying. Can you clarify your question?
I apologize. Like, are you referring to the sense of the price control as it stays in relation to inflation, or as it stays in relation to, in the sense of like Mdani's rent freeze, where it stays at a controlled rate?
Are you saying it adjusts for inflation, the price control?
Yeah, like how are you referring that his pharmaceutical, how that goes? Like what are you referring to? I guess in a more defined sense.
Rent control is a price control. Do you agree?
Yeah. No. 100. Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. So if you agree rent control is a price control, and Trump also supports price controls, I'm asking you, do you support price controls just in the situations of necessity?
In necessity, I think that's really difficult because of the concept of capitalism. I think that I don't think that capitalism is perfect in any means. I just think that it is the most efficient way to go about things, because I think in the sense that it's being used here, I think it gives incentive, and without incentive, which in terms of socialism and how I think of socialism, I think that without incentive, how do you get a society to move forward, I guess?
Socialism can maintain incentive.
In what ways would you say that incentive
it depends
is?
on the socialist model. I'm confused why we're asking or answering this question, because rent control and socialism are two separate things.
Okay, then I guess I don't want to necessarily talk about the socialism. Then I want to talk about the rent control and your thoughts on that.
I understand, but then I was asking you about those price controls, and then you pivoted to talking about socialism.
I understand. I'm not completely informed in that, and
Okay,
you're
so-
more informed than I am, of course. But
That's
I
fine.
do want to talk about that rent control, because I guess that's kind of the point I was trying
Is
to
that a
get to.
policy that Kamala Harris supported?
No, I'm
So
trying
then
to.
why is Mamdani's policy on that going to be a reason why you don't support Kamala Harris?
It's not necessarily Kamala Harris in the general sense. It's more of the direction the Democratic Party is moving that I do not support Kamala Harris. Yes.
Okay, so it's just the direction of the party, like, which you have no issue with the direction of the Trump party? Like, what direction is that heading in?
I believe that the direction of the Democratic Party is moving primarily way too far left in the sense of those policies with Mamdani and the rent control I was talking about.
Okay, so what are they too far left on?
Like I was saying, the
Like as a whole, the whole
angle
party.
that New York is going, I think that the tax, and I understand on paper, like the big thing is like taxing the rich more, whatever. I understand that on paper, it sounds great because clearly, I mean, it's like you don't want to see a billionaire in the general sense, but in reality, you have to have people, millionaires and billionaires, for society to run. Do you agree or no?
I'm sorry. How was that a response to my question? Do you like know what I'm asking? Do you know what we're talking about?
Rephrase
Or are you
the
just like
question again,
saying
then.
things in response to what I say?
Rephrase the question
Are
again.
we
then.
just like making general statements? Do you remember what my question was?
No, I do not. I apologize.
Okay. Um,
Can you ask the question again?
I guess like I genuinely I don't remember the question because of the fact that you just brought something up that was so unhinged and off topic that it genuinely got me like super caught off guard. I think we were talking about rent control, right? Or did we move past
No.
that?
So you had brought up we were initially talking about my reasons for supporting Trump are because of the direction that the Democratic Party is moving in,
And then
I
and then
felt
you said specifically it was becoming like too left wing. I asked you what was too left specifically about the Democratic Party as a whole. All you're doing is bringing up Mamdani, supporting rent control. That's all you've done. And then I also asked you about like the direction of the Trump party. Like where do you think that's heading, and what do you think is good about the party?
like MAGA in general.
Yeah, the party.
Um, I think that immigration, in the general sense of how they've worked, I don't think it's perfect. I don't think that ICE has been handled perfectly, but I think that there are laws in place and that you must enforce those laws. So that, in the general sense, I think what he's done with the economy has been good. I think that right now the numbers don't show that, but I think as that progresses, I think that'll look better if that stays in place. So those are kind of big things for me.
Okay. So you said economy doing good. In what way?
Not right now. I think that tariffs. Eventually, we will see benefit from those tariffs.
Tariffs have
I
to
don't
go
think
away.
that tariffs have to go away.
Yes, because the Congress is not going to vote on tariffs being kept, and it can only stay in place for another I think it's like 40 days or so.
Okay, but I think like the idea of these tariffs is to tax these people so that they bring um, their production over to our country, and in turn we can create these jobs. And I think that given time, that will show benefit.
Okay, but the tariffs aren't going to be in place for much longer because the Supreme Court shut down the original ones, which then led to Trump putting in place through executive order another set of tariffs that would only be in place for 150 days, which was put in place in April. So it's only going to be in place for a few more months.
Okay, I guess I didn't understand. I didn't actually know that. But I guess, yeah, I didn't know that. But had they stayed in line for longer, I think that we would have seen benefit from that.
Well, and that's not going to happen. And two, we've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. What are your thoughts on that?
I guess that just goes back to my point that in order to see progress with that, I think time is taken. But I mean, you've obviously shot that down with the fact that that will not continue. So.
And we haven't seen progress.
Yeah, that's the point I was trying to make with the time. So.
Okay, so then why do you still support Trump?
Why do I still support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I'm just going to go back to my same point. I don't see the position that the Democratic Party is moving to be a good one, just because I think I see the Europe and how that has kind of moved in a liberal sense, and in my opinion, that doesn't seem like a good one.
Where's the Republican Party moving towards that you like?
Once again, I think I made it pretty clear that my position more moves towards. It's not. I wouldn't say that I'm going to vote on a party just because it's a party. I think I would vote on a party because I see what benefits America more, and I don't think that the Democratic Party is moving to a position that benefits America more.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my
Without saying
point. Does that make
Democrats,
sense?
can you tell me how, what you agree with the trajectory of the Republican Party on?
I think they have a younger standpoint, especially coming in to the next election, and I think
A younger
that they have,
standpoint? What is that supposed to mean?
I think that their point of view is a lot less the classic Republican that you may think of from 4, even 8 years ago as like a typical racist type agenda that just kind of that very conservative. I think that we're moving away from that a little bit.
Can you tell me what the Republican Party is moving towards rather than saying what it's moving against?
But I think that's kind of my point is that I don't think either is necessarily in a
And
great
also, can you
position
stop
now
touching your
because
mic?
everything's-
You like keep moving it around and
Oh,
stuff.
I
and
apologize. I had my charger plugged in. I was just resting it on my
It's
chest. I
okay.
apologize. No, my main basis here is that I think our country's become so over politicized and everything is over politicized. I don't think any party is necessarily doing an incredible job because everything is, based on money or an
Okay.
agenda.
Well, you said that you like
You're
the.
not. You're not letting.
You like the.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've let you speak too much, and what you've said doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm just trying to clarify. Okay, you say you like the trajectory of the Republican Party more. That's why you support them. What about the trajectory of the Republican Party? It can't just be you're against Democrats.
Okay, then I guess I'll just go with the standpoint of immigration. I think, in the general sense, I think that I like where that's heading for the Republican Party more than I do the Democratic Party.
Okay, in like what specific way?
I personally grew up in a town with a very high Hispanic population, which is great. And I've seen a lot of and I was friends with a lot of those families, and most of them came in the right way, and there are even some that didn't, and they're still good people. But I think that, and I think that 90% of even the illegals that come over are good people, but that 10% is a reason to be scared, especially in terms of child trafficking, in the sense of that. And I think that there's a law that needs to be enforced, and I think that the Republican Party does a better job of enforcing that law than the Democratic Party does.
Okay, is that why Trump isn't releasing all the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so? If you think the Republican Party is better at enforcing the law to hold people accountable for committing trafficking, then how come you can't acknowledge the fact that the Trump administration has prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to release them?
I may be wrong on this, but I do believe that a large majority of the Epstein files are held under New York's kind of legal obligation, apart from the actual
Nope.
federal government.
Nope, they can release all of the files that they're legally obligated to release as of right now, and they're choosing not to do that.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. I'm gonna have to do more research, but from what I've read into that there's a large majority of that is in the court of New York, essentially.
Okay, so repeat that.
I said I am going to have to disagree with you on that point as of right now, because I have the research that I have done has shown that a large majority of those files that are left over are within New York's court.
Okay, so you think the files are just caught up in New York? No, they can be released, and he's legally obligated to release all of them. So given that that's true, why can't you take that as a reason as to why you'd say, like, maybe I shouldn't support Trump because he's not actually holding people accountable for engaging in trafficking?
No, I mean, if that's true, I think that's a good point. But the other point that I always come back to, and I've come across this question a lot, is why hadn't previous administrations released anything, I guess, is kind of my point.
Because there was a cap until 2024. The DOJ was separated from the Biden administration, so there's a separation between those powers. So they weren't dealing with the daily doings of the DOJ, along with the fact that there needed to be an Epstein Files Transparency Act, and it wasn't passed until 2025.
Okay, so who was on the forefront of passing that act?
Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna.
Okay, So
And
prior
what did
to
Trump
that,
do to Thomas Massey?
I'm not completely familiar. I apologize.
Yeah, he specifically primaried him because he didn't like that he released the Epstein files. He called Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted to release the Epstein files. He said that anyone who wanted to release the Epstein files in the very first place never supported him.
Okay. Can I ask where I can find this quote just for my? And I'm not trying to like come back at you. I just want to genuinely hear, for
Which
my own
quote specifically?
information. Either just your source, I guess.
Yeah. Trump says Epstein files is hoax. Alrighty. It's from PBS. Watch Trump again calls Epstein case hoax as survivors demand accountability.
Okay, I'll definitely have to read into that. That's definitely some good information. I appreciate you informing me of that. But I guess what other point are you asking for why I support the direction of the Republican Party?
Okay. Yeah, like I would need to know specifics.
Is there like a broad question that you may have? Like I'm genuinely curious, and I think this is informative for me as well. So I enjoy the conversation.
Yeah. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh God, I mean, of course, there's a lot of things I couldn't. I mean, in the obvious sense, yeah.
Okay, like
Murder, I guess. I don't know.
murder?
Yeah.
He's done that.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, they killed people off the coast of Venezuela where they gave no evidence to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
Are you referring to the boats carrying narcotics into the country?
I just explained how they didn't have that. Secondly, you could have detained them when they got onto the surface, off the water, which would have prevented them from even being able to bring that into the country. Plus, also, Donald Trump pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
So yeah, getting back to I'll start with the first point. The boat incident. I think that I don't necessarily agree with that. I do know which instance you're referring to. I don't agree with that. I think that also in the sense, and this is going to sound really bad, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I think that instances like that are going to happen when you're trying to crack down, just because the amount of people committing these crimes coming over is so large. And I understand it's not an excusable error, but the error did happen, and I don't agree with it. But I also think that taking the forefront on narcotics and things of that nature coming into our country, I do
Donald
agree
Trump
with.
pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
So you want me to go to that one now, I guess?
If you want to go look that up, you can.
No, I was referring to the previous point, and then we jumped to that one. I just was curious. Are we jumping to that point now?
Yeah, engage with anything I have to say.
Okay. Yeah, I was not informed of that. I apologize. Could you repeat it one more time for me?
Yeah, Trump pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
Yeah, I don't agree with it.
Okay, isn't that worse than anything you could attribute to this? And also, that's not then an explanation for why he was murdering people off the coast of Venezuela, or the people that are now dead due to specifically Trump's war with Iran that he started.
Okay, so now we're jumping to the war in Iran. Okay. So that I do not agree with. I do not agree with our the way we've handled Israel. I think that we kind of use them as a checkpoint in the Middle East. I don't think that Israel controls us as much as we control Israel. I think we use them in a bad way, and I think Benjamin Netanyahu is probably not a good person. Now, in the sense for the state of Israel as a country and the people that live inside of it, I do believe that they have the right to defend themselves, and I understand. Yeah.
Does defending themselves mean just completely blowing up 70% of Gaza?
No, that's the
That's
point
what
I'm getting to.
happened.
That's where. No, I understand. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with I think that we attribute the state of Israel to Benjamin Netanyahu, and I think that his rule has caused a lot of this, and I don't think that's who the people of Israel really are.
Okay, so then again, I guess would you then apply this to Netanyahu? Would you say that he's a war criminal committing a genocide?
Benjamin Netanyahu?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would, and I believe that goes.
So then, how do you feel about him specifically saying that Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office? I mean, in correspondence to what Netanyahu said.
So that's what Netanyahu said?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would you not say the same thing had you been in the same position? I just told you I do disagree with our relationship with Israel. So, like, I guess that doesn't... I'm not disagreeing with you is what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
No, I just I wanted to say thank you. I think what you do, engaging in conversation, I don't know that you necessarily changed my mind. I'm going to have to do some research, but engaging in conversation is a great way for people to learn, whether you're learning about your side or the other side. I engage in your TikToks because I do learn stuff sometimes, and I find things I disagree with. So I appreciate what you're doing.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Ever in the chat, can y'all stop spamming on TikTok, please? It's a little bit annoying. Like, other people want to type in the chat. I don't think it's funny. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's how old are you?
I am 27 years old.
Do you support Trump?
I do. But I wouldn't say that...
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would say still Trump for sure.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I would say that I feel like he has a tougher stance on our adversaries in terms of foreign policy. I feel like, life is like chess, not checkers, right? And China, Russia, Iran, and the evil little brother North Korea, I feel like they're trying to undermine trade in the seas. They're stealing our intellectual property, and they're trying to militarily undermine us. And I feel like Biden and Obama, and even during Trump's first presidency to an extent, kind of did with the appeasement thing. And I'm not for appeasement, and I feel like for the most part, Trump has taken a stand against them. So he had my vote in that regard.
Okay. So you think that he prevents China from stealing our IP?
I wouldn't say that he prevents it. I just think that in a broad sense, he has taken a stance against... I just feel like Trump is saying that we're not going to take any of the BS anymore, right? From all these countries. I know that's an oversimplification of it, but, like if you look at where China has gone, like BRICS has largely failed. And on our side, like he's been trying to make a grab towards Greenland. And, he's really just trying to say that like in 10, 20, 30 years, we don't know how this could end. If China keeps amassing power, growing, like it's like the idea that we could just try to be diplomatic with China, like 30 years from now, it could be a catastrophic war, excuse my language. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the way Trump is going in terms of foreign policy is just way smarter than what Kamala Harris would have been doing.
What would she have done that would have been worse? Be specific.
I feel like to be fair, I feel like she would have still maintained the NATO funding we have going towards Ukraine right now. I do think that we should be helping Ukraine. I know a lot of Trump supporters on my side disagree with me on that, but we should absolutely be helping Ukraine. So fair enough on that. But as far as China and Iran goes, I think she would have been much softer. Like because Hezbollah, the Houthis, and Hamas, and there's also some proxies in Iraq and Syria as well, that these are all like proxy militias that Iran operates all throughout the Middle East. And they cause
Why
a
are we
lot of
talking
trouble.
about Iran? I thought we were talking about China.
Because China, Russia, and Iran...
I still have yet to hear a specific thing that Kamala Harris would do in relation to China that would give them better circumstances for being able to go to war with the United States, which, by the way, there's mutually assured destruction, which would prevent a war.
Well, if you know what's funny? A lot of people hamper on Israel, right? For, like they're trying to expand, they're trying to take land in Lebanon, right? And but China has so many border disputes, right? And they're trying to, take Taiwan in the long run. I don't think that Kamala Harris and that type of administration would have been there to combat the CCP the way Trump is doing. Granted, I don't think Trump
I
is
just
hard on them.
I see no specifics. So do you think that they wouldn't have defended Taiwan? Because I think that what they did
Well,
with Ukraine created precedents that they would.
that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I do think that generally, like a Biden style or a Kamala Harris, like a Democratic 4 years that we would have had, I don't think that China would have gotten that much pushback because I know when Trump goes on air and he talks all his trash about China, I know it gets
This
under
is
the
all
skin.
speculation, sir. You have no evidence for any of these things, and you're just claiming this based upon some random speculation, which, by the way, they've indicated no basis to say that they wouldn't defend Taiwan. So I think this is a very weak argument for Trump.
Well, I mean, if you look at okay, let me ask you this, sir, as a general thing. Do you think that the China is committing genocide against the Uyghurs?
Yeah.
Oh wow, so then we actually don't disagree too much. A lot of leftists actually, I wouldn't consider you a leftist, but like just well, I don't know if you identify one as, but they have a hard time agreeing with that. I just think that
Okay.
the way foreign policy is going right now, I feel like we should be backing Ukraine, we should be backing Israel, and I feel like I feel like for the most part, Trump has done that, and I have to give him his props for that. And a lot of people don't like that. I was hearing in the previous conversation you said that the military budget has gone up, and I don't think that's necessarily the worst thing because China is literally creating islands in the South China Sea. They're contesting maritime waters, and we're heading towards a really scary place. And I think we should
Not
actually
hearing
be
why
doing.
Trump's preferable. And
Okay,
also, like, if
let
we
me
want to
ask you this.
reference Trump in terms of Iran, for example, Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon
Why do you say that?
because he pulled out of the JCPOA.
He pulled out of the JCPOA. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that the conflict that we're currently engaged in with Iran has hindered their ability for uranium enrichment?
No, I don't.
Well,
I think
it's
what hindered their
arguable.
enrichment of uranium specifically was the strike about a year ago, Midnight Hammer, and then also the JCPOA did. Trump pulling out of that got them closer to it
Okay,
without a
that's fair
war.
enough. You know what's crazy, sir? I'm not even like a full-blown like conservative. Like I'm actually lean more left liberally. Like I'm agnostic or whatever. My values are not too far from yours. I just think that like sometimes the mainstream media and like the far left can be so hard on Trump, and I get it. He has a lot of unlikable qualities, but I just feel like now we're entering in a cold war with China, and it's really uncertain times with artificial intelligence, and I feel like we need to project strength as a nation, and
Trump
people
does the
don't like.
opposite of that. Trump
You
projects
think so?
weakness. Trump destroyed
Why
our
do you say that?
relationships with our allies all around the world because he's so self-centered and egotistical, right? He specifically harmed our presence and example on a world stage as a moral actor, right? You have to understand that we not only lead by an example of our power, but also the power of our example, right?
Yes, yes, generally. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that Trump has done enough for like preserving free speech in this country?
I think Trump has undermined free speech.
Well, I'll give you a counterpoint to that. All of Trump's opponents, right? And I use that term loosely, like political opponent, like me in the media. He hasn't really, Jimmy Kimmel got like canceled for like a week or whatever. But like all these people, if Trump was really a fascist or authoritarian, like people say, he would have been, tried to pull all this stuff from news, all this stuff from the internet, like, and my
He
family
would
comes
if
from
he
an.
could.
if he would, if he could, but we have checks and balances to prevent that, and I actually don't
Exactly.
think he would.
But he's doing what he can to undermine those checks and balances. He's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, simply because he didn't like the election results in 2020. Okay? He's had his FCC pressure individuals such as Jimmy Kimmel and Stephen Colbert specifically to act in the way that they wanted them to pressure different media organizations. He's called for them to be illegal. He has specifically pushed for Mahmoud Khalil to be removed from the country, a legal permanent resident, before engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy. That's quite literally something that was determined by a federal court to be a violation of his First Amendment rights. So Donald Trump has absolutely undermined the First Amendment to a greater extent. He's also tried to pass an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's also in violation of the First Amendment. All of these things, categorize them together. Trump has threatened the Constitution and the First Amendment way more than any modern president you could ever point to.
You definitely made some strong points there. I do feel like even though as much as I dislike the burning of the American flag, I think him trying to pass that executive order, I feel like kind of rubbed a lot of conservatives like the wrong way. Like people more center right, I guess more myself. Like it's fair enough, but I also do feel like let me put it like this: Antifa, right? And just the left in general, like they are known for I don't want to get into because I know how this conversation. When I say this, I know how this is going to go, and you're going to say it's not it. You know, okay, listen. The left is known for cancel culture, right? And trying to shut down speech. I think, hold on,
That's actually
sir.
Trump, sir.
Wait, I'm saying generally, right? I have literally been to protests in person, right? Where I'm telling you, like people in mass, I don't know if he's a bad actor, they will come, they'll block the camera, they'll fire horns. Like if two people, right, are having a conversation, why is it the business of a third person to come down and try to shut down? You can use your free speech, but you can't use it to shut down someone else's free speech. And I just feel like sometimes people on the left are just so fast to just label people and shut people down. And I feel like, yes, can people on the right do that too? Sure, sometimes, but not to the same extent. Like when I talk to a lot of leftists,
Really,
like,
it's top down from your side. It's not top down from our side. It's top down
I'll
from
say
your
this.
side because Trump himself calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor simply just because she wanted the release of the Epstein files. She almost 100% aligns with him, but simply because she wanted the release of the Epstein files, that was enough for her to get canceled.
I'll tell you what, you're the exception. Most people on the left, and I commend you for it, don't actually do what you're doing. Like I think that one of the reasons why I supported Trump and why so many people support Trump
I
is
have an
because
issue. Your issue isn't with the policies of Democrats. Your issue is with how Democrats act.
Yeah, that's fair enough, sure.
Okay, if your issue is with character rather than policy, why do you support a violent sex offender? I'm just asking, like, where are your priorities at? If your priorities are in caring about people's character, I can't fathom that you would overlook that in terms of character. Right? Again, like, people being a little bit too cancel culture-y is too much for you, but being a violent sex offender is not?
If Trump is actually guilty of those things, okay, listen.
He is. He was
not-
held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Okay, you know what? You're absolutely right. Because I'm not even going to be one of those people that's going to be like, because one of the reasons why I left religion and became agnostic is because there was like a lot of bad things happening to women and people in the LGBT community, and I didn't like it, and I left, right? So I'm not even going to argue these points. I'm just saying when you have a person in power, right? We're only given certain options. Now, I'm not saying Trump is an angel and he's a saint and I could agree with everything and I would carry myself as a man the same way he would. But you have to be able to, sometimes it is what it is. Like, this is the person we're left with and, it's either him or Kamala. And I just felt like the way he was the way he was trying to lead this country was just better for us in the long run than Kamala Harris. Like, as crazy as that sounds.
Okay, but like in what way? Because you overlooked those things of character for Trump, but not for like random typical Democrats. Again, I can disagree with how people conduct themselves typically when it comes to how likely they are to engage with civil discourse, because I think that we have such strong positions that we should be doing that to the extent in which I'm doing it here, clearly. Of course, there can be situations where people are too violent, and I'm going to condemn that, right? People are violent. I'm going to condemn that. I think that's more prevalent on the right, if we're going to talk about proportionality. And I also don't think the existence of it on a particular political side is then going to be a criticism of all individuals who hold that view or are of that side. In the same way that we wouldn't consider it a criticism of all Republicans to say that the KKK supports Republicans every time. Right? That in of itself wouldn't be a criticism of Republicans in Congress, right? It'd be a criticism of those individuals who are part of the KKK, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely no. That's good. That's accurate. Well, okay. I think this. Ultimately, nobody's perfect, right? And that question, the prompt is this: why do you support Trump, right? And I said in the beginning, like I'm not like he can do no wrong. I think that in terms of foreign policy, immigration. Well, actually, let's talk about immigration for a second because I'm actually from New York City, right? So when we had like New York City is a sanctuary city, we had all these migrants coming in, right? And a lot of them are good people because actually, in the inner city, you're rub shoulders. My point is that you actually had bad people coming in, and my mom has to go to work, right? She takes public transportation. The car is not available all the time, so she felt threatened. These are real things, and you know what gets me? People on the left are supposed to champion women's rights, right? You guys are supposed to be the ones defending women, and I respect that. But when it comes to like, yo, there's women that
So
feel
you're defending
unsafe.
women by voting for the violent sex offender who's a man over the woman who is a former prosecutor, former district attorney, and former attorney general who held individuals like that accountable as her job.
I'm just saying on the ground, like stats are one thing, right? You could read it off a computer, but when you're living in the inner city and you're literally seeing these,
Yeah,
like,
and
a
you
lot of
understand that we want to go after crime to a greater extent than you guys because you guys voted for a criminal. Okay? Like that, who literally is preventing the release of the Epstein files? Who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots? Who called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? These things perpetuate significantly more violence within our society than anything you could mention specifically as on behalf of Democrats. Immigrants coming to our society are not a harm to you, okay? Immigrants specifically are proportionally less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So although I want to go after individuals who are a threat to the safety and security of our population, that does not include most undocumented immigrants, most documented immigrants, or most people trying to come to the country. And the right will constantly try to scapegoat immigrants, specifically in order to deflect away from the fact that they don't have policies to make you safer. They don't have policies to reduce poverty in this country. They don't have policies to extend access to houses for people in this country. They don't have policies to increase affordability in relation to access to healthcare or childcare or basic necessities that people have. Because they don't advocate for policies. They always advocate against things. Conservatives, they tried to define us, specifically liberals, Kamala Harris, as people specifically who advocate just against Trump, not for anything in specific. But that was always just a projection of their own values themselves, as they never actually have a definition for who they are themselves, and all they are is just anti-Democrats.
Well, I can assure you, I'm definitely not one of those people. I'll give you some hard facts. The U.S. GDP is growing. In the first quarter of 2026, the U.S. GDP has increased by 2.1%, right? Unemployment is generally going down. I'll give you the percentage on that in a second. Like the economy is doing better. Inflation is down. The tariffs are generally, oil is down. Like the price of oil is down because we signed the deal in the Straits of Hormuz. Even though we don't even get most of our oil from there, we get it from Canada. Trump is making moves on Venezuela. He's making moves on Greenland. He's trying to actually ensure the economic prosperity for us in the long term.
Can I respond to your points here?
Yeah, tell me.
Did you know real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far? Did you know that real GDP growth is lower right now than what it was under Biden's administration? Did you know real median wage growth is lower right now than it was at the end of Biden's administration? Did you know that inflation is higher? Did you know that unemployment is higher right now than what it was at the end of Biden's administration? All of those economic indicators are worse off under Trump's administration so far. Why? Because of his war with Iran and because of his tariff policy. You say gas prices and inflation are lower. What, from the peak that they went up to under Trump's administration, that was again higher than what it was under Trump? 4.2% year-over-year inflation for over all items. That is way more than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. And on the opposite trend from what we want, and a Federal Reserve report came out and said that we'd be below pre-pandemic or around pre-pandemic levels of inflation if Donald Trump never imposed his tariffs and went to war with Iran.
Yeah, damn. I definitely got to admit, for most of the leftists I talk to, you're definitely one of the smartest. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'm
But
not a leftist. I'm a liberal.
you know, and
I'm a
and
progressive liberal.
we need more people like that. You know, definitely. And I feel like
So why not
honestly,
you?
I feel like I'm more center right, and you're like a progressive liberal. Like the far left and the far right, that's two different camps that we're not on. Honestly, I feel like people like we agree more on a lot of things, you know. And I feel like Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, they're in a whole fifth category, conspiracy theories, you know, just spewing nonsense. Like it kind of unites us in a way. I just feel like sometimes progressive liberals get so caught up on Trump's character.
Here's my
And
question.
like,
As a center right individual, what representation do you have on the right? I feel like you don't. I feel like center right individuals should always support the Democratic candidate. Why? Because they're significantly better for the country, right? Within everything that you care about. Donald Trump and the Republican Party, they're not representing your values as a center right individual. Explain to me as a center right individual how Donald Trump and the current Republican Party are upholding your values better than Democrats are.
um, you know what's crazy? I actually got to go, sir. I would love to have this conversation more, but I really actually have to help my mom. It was great. You know, I love what you do. Keep engaging with people. Shout out to East Elmhurst. Thank you so much for having me on.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Have a good night. Let's go on the next
too, sir.
individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Jonathan, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been working on the patience for a long time. Thank you very much. Natalie, thank you for the 40 cents. It said petition for not actually space actually merge. That'd be funny. Leah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $10. Get some W's for Joe in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, I should make a list and then like just go down the list and have them literally deny every single thing that Trump supports. Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you, Andrew. As well as Alicia, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am completely caught up. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're over here on YouTube, make sure that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I just think he's a better president than Kamala was, or would be.
Kamala, and why so?
He's kind. He's.
Okay, they left. I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's a strong leader.
Okay, sir, what has he done that made him strong?
He's a good businessman. Our border's secure. Other countries are afraid of us. Our military's stronger than ever. List goes on and on. What are you typing?
I was writing down some of the things you were saying. A good businessman. Can you name one good businessman that has had 6 bankruptcies?
It's part of doing business.
So can you name one good businessman
to make money.
that has 6 bankruptcies?
What are you asking?
Can you name one good business person with
There's
6
been many.
bankruptcies?
Look them up. Look up a bunch of wealthy people. Look up.
Oh, do you want me to give you time?
Does it take losing money to make? I'm on my phone right now. I'm not looking up people alone.
I can give you time to go look it up. Because
I'm
I
not-
promise
no.
you won't be able to find anything.
You have a computer in front of you. Look it up.
I have. There's nothing.
So you're telling me the guy's worth billions of dollars. He's not a good businessman.
He's made most of his money from the position of presidency over the last 2 years. He went from 2.3 billion to 6.5 billion between
So he
2024
was
and
worth
2026, along with the fact that he
worth
inherited
billions of
$400 million
before he was
accounting
president.
for inflation from his dad.
So he's worth billions of dollars before he became president. How's that
He
not good news
inherited
for the
hundreds
country?
of millions of dollars from his dad. If I inherited hundreds of millions of dollars from my dad, I would also be a billionaire at his age.
Okay, so you're gonna fault him for inheriting money?
No, I'm just going to use it as a point to say that he's not a good business person, but rather just is a trust fund baby.
He's turned it into
He's
billions.
literally a nepo baby.
There's many people who inherit money and spend it all, and they don't spend it wisely. He's spending it wisely and making money off of it.
Okay, but he could have made more money if he just put his money into the S&P 500.
Okay, all right. Okay. So how do you not agree with me on the border secure? Many countries respect us.
Said border security, many countries respect us. Actually, less countries respect us, mainly
Iran
because
was
Donald Trump
close
has
to
been
having a
destroying our
nuclear
relationship with
weapon.
allies around the entire world. Plus, he's also made us look weak on a world stage by establishing worse off conditions right now than what we had 10 years ago under the JCPOA. Who fucking respects us right now? You tell me.
I know many people from different countries that immigrated here.
What country
and
respects us more right now than under Biden's administration?
a buddy of mine came from Kazakhstan, I believe, his whole family. And this is just one example how you can't make a life in those countries.
Kazakhstan? I'm sorry, like, what
Whatever it
what
was,
engagements with Kazakhstan are irrelevant? I'm sorry, like, let's just be totally
Pakistan,
honest.
Kazakhstan, you know what I mean.
Now
It's
you
a-
don't know the distinction.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna.
know what country you're referencing now?
It's Kazakhstan.
Okay, can you tell me where Kazakhstan is located on a map? Like, what continent is Kazakhstan
This is
in?
not a geography class. I'm just giving you an example.
What continent is Kazakhstan
You-
located in?
This country, you can build a life, make money, and be successful.
Sir, what
There's other
continent
countries
is
where you can't do
Kazakhstan
that.
located in?
You're not listening.
I'm just asking what
Am I
continent.
just going to start at? Do you want me to start asking you jobs
sir,
about
what
aerospace
continent?
engineering?
Sir, what continent does Kazakhstan? What continent is it located
It
within?
doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. And I may not be, and I may be saying that as a lie, but that's not the point. The point is you can be successful in this country, and Trump is allowing that. Many other presidents have allowed that.
What policy has Trump passed that's increased social mobility within the country?
What policies he passed that's made it harder?
Oh, yeah, I got you. The big beautiful bill specifically.
Okay. I know many people that love the big beautiful
The
bill.
big beautiful bill took money from the poorest Americans and gave it to the richest Americans disproportionately. Did you know that? Most of the tax
I
breaks
know
went to the
many-
richest
I know
Americans,
many people
and
that
it
were
cut over
not
10 million
wealthy.
people off their access to health insurance, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Do you know any families that were affected by that?
I know many people that are very appreciative of the big beautiful bill. No tax on tips.
Do you know many people that were negatively
There's
impacted by
many
it?
people that are very happy with it.
Yeah, and
Well, anyway,
Democrats
let's
support
go
that
back.
aspect of the bill.
Why don't you pay attention to what I was talking to you before about? Why you keep changing the subject? I tell you something, you ask me a question about it to try throwing me off.
What
Many
would
countries
you like to
respect
talk
us.
about? Bring up your strongest
Many
topic.
countries respect us.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Name three.
Do you know people in other countries?
Name three countries that respect
Do you
us
know
more.
people in other countries that are
Name
like, I
three
don't respect
countries that
America
respect us
because
more.
Trump is the president. No, they're
Yeah, a
actually
lot of
afraid
people in the
us.
comment section who are in different
They're
countries,
afraid
they
of
respect
us.
us less. Hey, type 3 in the comment section if you're not from this country and you respect our country less now that Trump is president. Look at all my international viewers. You think they're going to fucking agree with you, bud?
How do you know which viewers are international?
Because they literally have within their
Are you just
profiles
going
a
by
lot
their
of the
name?
times that they are international, and that a huge portion of my viewership is international already.
A lot of countries respect us.
Yeah, they respect us less.
Our border is more secure.
Wait, so name 3 countries that respect us more.
I know countries that don't respect us.
Name, yeah, of course you do, because Trump has made our country less respected. So name 3 countries that respect us more now that Trump is in office.
I know Cuba. I know a lot of Cubans that are trying to come to America. I'm not saying countries, buddy. I'm just giving you examples.
There's no
of people.
fucking way you just cited Cuba. Cubans definitely do not respect us more
Yes, they
because
do,
Trump has
dude.
increased sanctions on their country, leading to their
No.
country being
You
in
know how
significantly
many
worse off
Cubans-
conditions and in massive
Cubans
shortages
I
where they
know-
literally have issues with their
Dude,
electricity
I
because
live
of
in
it.
South
Hold up.
Florida, and
Now I want
there's
you to
so
name
many
those. Name the
Cubans.
3 countries. I want to hear 2 more. Name 2 more countries.
I'm just giving you an example. I
Name
know
2
a
more.
Cuban
Name 2 more. Come on.
who says that country's leadership is terrible.
So name 2 more countries.
I know Canadians who respect us.
Yeah, because
You know how
Canada
many- you know how much
Canada
they get
definitely
taxed
respects
there?
us more now that Trump is in
Everything
office
is
because
more
he
expensive in
threatened to
Canada.
annex them, right? Threatening to
Everything's
annex
more
Canada
expensive
got them to
because
respect us more.
many
Totally, you're
countries
right.
respect us.
You are delusional. You live in a completely different world than everyone else. Canada does not respect us more. Canada
Yes, they
definitely
do.
respect us less. A lot of people within Canada, they are boycotting American products because of this current
Why?
administration.
Because the tariffs?
Because of the current administration, which includes the
Dude.
tariffs, yes, and Trump wanting to annex
You
their
live
country.
in a bubble, dude.
You live
You
in a
have a
bubble, sir.
following of-
You just thought
you have a following of
Canadians
liberals,
respected
and
our
you're only
country more.
following
You
one
live in a
side.
MAGA bubble. You have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome, sir.
What syndrome do you have?
I'm
Liberal syndrome?
right too early.
Didn't you used to be
Literally
a
right too early.
You used to be a Republican too. And then you just fell off the cliff.
I was wrong then.
And no, you were right. Now you're wrong.
No, I was wrong then.
If I was a deranged liberal like you, I'd gain a following.
A deranged liberal? No, you wouldn't. No one would follow you anyway. And also, what makes me a deranged liberal?
There's people who believe the opposite who have millions of followers.
Who?
Look it up.
I'm asking you. Name
Many
one.
podcast people. There's many podcasters who are the complete opposite. Just because you have a
Name
following
one.
doesn't mean you're right, dude. Just because you have a following doesn't mean you're right. Just because people in your comments are like,
I never
"Oh,
said
see,
that.
what
Did I
you're
ever?
talking about."
Yeah, you know what? I'm more right
I'm
than
in
you because I have
three,
more
CB's
followers than
crazy.
you. Yeah, that's definitely what my argument was. My
Bro.
argument was that I have more followers than you, therefore I'm right. That was my argument, right?
I know you're saying, "Oh, followers, comment 3 if Bruno, whatever is wrong."
No, I was just giving you, and you brought up your anecdotal experience of your friends, so I literally responded to that with anecdotal experiences of people who are in the context of the live stream, which is, by the way, a significantly greater basis of more people rather than specifically your friend group. So actually, it's a better representation of the
I'm not
facts than
saying
your
it.
friend group.
I have friends and I know people,
Oh
acquaintances.
yeah, you don't have
from
friends?
other
Is that what you just
countries.
said?
Huh?
What'd you just say?
I have no friends. That's what I said.
You said you have no friends?
No, I'm saying there's people that I know, acquaintances, friends, people from other countries that respect us, and you for some reason you think that no countries respect us or countries respect
They
us
respect
less.
us less. I can
Trump's
give you a source
doing-
from Pew Research
Trump's
saying that
doing
same
a
thing.
great job. He just ordered gas to be lowered in price, dude.
Repeat what you just said?
Lowering interest rates.
Lowered interest rates. Yeah, Trump can't lower interest rates. What are you saying?
Jerome Powell?
Yeah, that's not Trump.
Yeah, I know.
Trump was asking him to lower rates, and he said no.
Yes. Why would he not lower rates?
Because the inflation has gone up because of Trump's
So
administration.
you're against affordable housing. You're against Trump trying to make it affordable for people to buy homes.
Is that why Trump isn't signing the housing bill that would make housing more affordable?
What's in the housing bill that would make it more affordable?
It would deregulate things and also increase supply of housing.
What's it going to deregulate?
I would have to again look at the bill. It's a bipartisan
Okay, there
bill.
you go. Okay.
I'm not sure on the
You don't even know
deregulation.
what
I'm just
you-
telling
you
you,
don't
there's a
even
housing bill
realize what you're
that's
talking about.
bipartisan that both sides support. That Donald Trump is
You don't even
undermining.
know what you're talking about, dude.
How do I not? What? I literally you just asked me what is a deregulation in the bill. I'd never claimed to know a deregulation in the bill. I just claimed that Donald Trump is undermining a bipartisan bill that specifically
even
would
know what's
address
on it.
housing.
There's a reason he's undermining it. You don't even know what's on it. Pull it
Yeah,
up.
what is the reason he's undermining it?
You were the one who told me.
Well, you're the
I'm
one
telling
claiming
you,
he has
he's
a
trying to
reason.
lower interest rates.
You're the one claiming he has a reason to undermine it. I can tell you what the reason is, but you just said there was a reason. So what's the reason?
I don't know. Let's hear
So
what's
do you want
on
me to
it.
tell you the reason?
Yeah.
Take a
Tell me
guess
the
though
reason.
first. Take a guess.
I'm not going to tell you because I don't know. Why would I just throw something in the dark? The guy's a businessman. He knows what he's doing.
No, it's because he wants the Save America Act, a voter suppression bill, to get passed, which he doesn't have the votes for. So he's trying to pressure Republicans into supporting that bill, which, by the way, he's never going to get the votes for. So he's just essentially never going to pass that housing bill simply because he wants to get some ineffective legislation passed that doesn't even address any problem that exists in the country. That is simply just a voter suppression bill to give Republicans a better
Actually,
shot at winning the elections.
even without lower interest rates right now, homes are more affordable than they were under Biden.
That's just not true. Housing prices have gone up.
So is wage. Aren't they trying to increase minimum wage?
Sir, real median wages are growing at a lower rate right now than they were at the end of Biden's administration.
Wage has gone up. I don't know
Real
what
median
field-
wages
I
are
don't know
growing
what
at a
you're
lower
working
rate
in.
right now than they were at the end of Biden's administration.
I don't know what field of business you're in, but
I got a degree in economics.
wages have went up. Doesn't
At a
matter.
lower
Sometimes they
rate.
go up slow, sometimes
Sir,
they
can
go
you listen to
faster.
the words that are coming out of my mouth? At a lower rate than at the end of the Biden administration.
Someone's saying this dude works for ICE.
Yeah,
So-
probably with the level of IQ you're bringing to the table.
Level of you can't have a low IQ and work for ICE, dude.
Yes, you can.
Look up the requirements.
Trump
I've had
actually,
this
yeah,
debate with
they
other
actually
people, too.
lowered the requirements. So actually, they made it instead of 150 days plus specifically of training, now it's 47 days, and they also decreased the standards. So yes, actually you can, and I would argue it's proportionally more
There's a
likely
lot
to
more
happen now
training
under
that's
the Trump
involved.
administration. So
There's a lot more that's involved in it.
would you like to tell the class, or would you just like to say random vague statements that have no meaning?
Look it up. Look up the requirements to be an ICE officer and read it.
I did.
for
I
us.
just told you a few, sir.
Read it off their website.
Why don't you do that?
So I don't have a computer in front of me like you.
You have a phone, right?
Yeah, but
That's a
I don't
computer,
wanna-
sir. Look it
I
up.
don't want to back out. I don't want to
Well,
back
you don't
out
have
of
to.
this.
You don't have to. I can
I
thank
like
some
looking
people.
at your-
I'll thank some people while you do that.
I like looking at your comments.
Hey, dude, take some time. I'll do that. I'll thank some people, and then you can come back with that information, right?
Are you enjoying debating me?
No.
Yeah, but everybody else trolls you.
I mean, you're not much different. You're pretty much just like the same. You're not engaging in productive dialogue because you can't track a conversation. You can't intellectually engage.
I am intellectually engaged. You change the
Really?
conversation every time I tell you something. You're like, all right, so what's this? You just ask questions.
That's not what's happened in the
I
the
tell you
time that
many
you've been on the
countries
stream.
respect us.
If you want to
You're
rewatch
like-
the stream later, you're going to realize how embarrassing this is for yourself right now.
Okay.
Like, I don't know why you're going to act like I'm just like repeating, or no, not repeating, going to different topics every single time you quote unquote prove me wrong. I've proved you wrong on every topic every single time, and I've had to repeat myself countless times.
It's your beliefs, dude. It's not fact, though.
What about what I said
can-
was
you
not
can-
factual?
You can say something, and I can say something back
Sir,
to you, and you don't have to agree.
Sir,
with
what
it.
did I say that was not factual?
That other countries don't respect us. When I literally have talked to people from other countries that respect us.
Do you want me to give you a source
Those
from Pew
people-
Research that indicates otherwise?
Then those people tell me other people in the
This is
country.
wait, but this is from a
respect us.
country, 18 country median. Do you want to see? Or no?
Let's hear what you got to show us.
I got you.
Thank you.
Let's take a look real quick. I'll show you specifically Trump and then Harris. It's a 24 country median for Trump. It's an 18 country median for Harris. And you can actually see that Harris had a significantly higher confidence rating that she would do the right thing regarding world affairs. Let's take a quick look at this real quick and you can see. If we take a look at this overall, let's scroll to the bottom of this. You can
Publish
see the
that
20
survey. Who took that survey?
Pew Research, sir. I already told you that. So you see here, it says 62 for disagree, 34 with agree. You see, confidence, no confidence. The country median is 62% for no confidence and 34% for confidence. Okay?
How many people did they have participate in that survey?
These are a bunch of different countries.
I know. From those countries, who participated?
Are you talking about the sample size from those countries?
Yeah.
Let me give you that.
Like, if I were to try to get one-sided votes for something, I would just go to that one side and ask for their vote. You got to get the votes from everybody. So how do you know that survey's accurate?
Because
Like
it's
I
from
said,
Pew
I'm just
Research, sir. It's from
like
Pew
I said,
Research. Sir, Pew Research has a very, very very, very good basis for this, and it's 28,000 people.
from each country, 28,000
28,000, yeah, that's a very high sample size.
from each country or total.
That's total. And
That's
then
pretty small.
No, it's not. That's actually very high for this data. And then this is what it is for Kamala Harris. I know that this data hurts your feelings. This is what it is for Kamala Harris.
It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm just
Do you see
asking
this,
you how
sir?
many
Do you see
people.
this? Do you see how it's 55%
80
confidence and 33% no confidence? So do you see how
8,500
Kamala
votes
Harris
from all
is
those
significantly
countries.
more respected?
Dude, my little town has 50,000 people. You're telling me 8,500 voters from all those
You
countries?
just, I'm sorry,
is
you
a
just
lot?
don't understand how statistics work. That's a very high sample size for statistics. Means the results are statistically significant.
What's a high number to you?
Well, for sample sizes, that multiple tens of thousands of people, like 28,000 people is a very high sample size.
That's not multiples of tens of thousands.
Yes, it is. 2.8 is multiple. What does multiple mean? More than one, right?
You're acting like 28,000 people is a lot for multiple countries.
Okay. So it is. For statistics, you just don't know basic math. I'm sorry that you never took a statistics course and that you don't know basic math, but if you actually took a statistics course, you'd know that's a statistically significant sample size.
How do you know that's a randomized from the people who
Because
participated
it's from
in that?
Pew Research, and Pew Research is incredibly reputable. Pew Research is like the top echelon, okay?
Agree to disagree.
No, you
That's
just
it.
don't like the results because they indicate that Trump is less respected. You got fucking dog walked, bro. It literally obviously shows that Harris is more respected than Trump on a world stage amongst literally many different countries. It's way more evidence than you could provide. By the way, your source was literally, I have some friends, bro, that said this. What's the
Not
sample
just
size
friends.
on, hey, what's the sample size on
Not
that,
just
sir?
friends.
Is it 28,000? Is that the sample
It's
size? You
talking
have
to those
28,000
people who
friends?
talk to other people in that
So you have
country.
28,000 friends, right? Oh, you don't? So the sample size will be
Multiple.
significantly less. So
I
let's
have
just
multiple.
clarify.
More than one.
The level of standard that you apply to this source, specifically for Pew
Multiple.
Research, simply because it doesn't agree with the conclusions that you already agree with yourself, right, is ridiculous, given that you don't apply that to your own view.
Parker, Trump won 2 elections, all right? He's got a following of people. Don't say he has many
Yeah, of
people don't
propagandized
agree with what
individuals
he's
such as
doing.
yourself, misinformed individuals such as yourself, uneducated individuals such
The
as yourself.
majority of the country, dude.
No, it's not a majority of the country. It's not even a majority of voters. But it is specifically a lot of misinformed people such as yourself, a lot of propagandized people such as yourself, a lot of people with TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, such as yourself.
I think many people believe this country's doing great.
Yeah, who have no clue what they're talking about, who don't know basic
So
statistics.
you believe that your view is the correct view?
Yeah, the data
Of
says
the
that.
majority of this country?
Yes, the data says that. The facts don't give a
What
shit about your
data are you
feelings.
going based on?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
This country's thriving. People have jobs.
At a
People-
lower rate than at the end of Biden's administration. Job growth is lower right now than it was for the past 4 years. We have higher unemployment right now than the end of Biden's administration. We have lower real GDP growth, lower real median wage growth, lower real
people are
domestic
saying I'm
manufacturing
fair.
investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Tommy.
Inflation has gone up. Basically, every single main metric of the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. Hell, let me ask you a question.
don't
Can you
know
name a
anybody
single
who's
metric of,
struggling.
name a single main economic metric of the economy
I don't
that is
need to look
be-
at graphs and
La-
metrics,
Listen. Name a single
looking
main
at facts.
name a single main metric of the economy, right? GDP growth, unemployment, inflation, etc. That is better off right now than it was at the end of Biden's administration. Name one.
Like I said, I don't have a computer in front of me, so I'm not going to.
You don't need one.
logging off the live stream to go search up what's
So
better under
here's
Trump
the
and
answer.
what
There is
Biden.
none. There is none. That's the answer. There's none.
Our military stronger, job growth is stronger.
None, job growth is not stronger. Job
Our
growth is lower.
country
I
is
just went over that
respected.
with you. I just went over that with you, sir. Job
Our
growth is
borders
lower.
are secure.
So by the way, not an economic metric.
I feel safer. Many people feel safer in this country than
Facts
they did
don't
when
care
they
about your
stood
feelings.
together.
And now you can say crime has gone down, but it
Many
was
people
already on
feel
a downward
safer.
trend under the Biden administration.
What's downward trend under the Biden administration? What'd you say?
Crime was already on a downward trend since COVID.
It's definitely down now under Trump.
Yeah, and it was down under Biden as well.
Well, it's continuing to go down.
Okay, what has Trump done to cause that? Because he's a convicted
supports-
criminal. He's a
he's-
violent sex offender.
supports
He's pardoned
police
violent riders
officers.
who beat police officers, and he's called them patriots. He's
Where's
popularized the
where's
violence.
proof? Where's the proof of what Trump did? That all right? We'll talk about that later.
For which
Trump
points?
supports
That he
police
pardoned
officers.
violent riders who beat
He's
police officers and
hiring-
called them patriots?
He's hiring
Wait,
many
no.
ICE
What did you
officers.
want evidence for? Because I have evidence for everything I just said. Ask. Tell me.
He supports.
What
police.
evidence do you want, sir?
Our country's safer. He supports police.
Sir,
military.
what evidence do you want?
What do you mean? What evidence do I want? I don't want any evidence. I'm not asking you to pull things. We're having a conversation, dude. You're getting upset. Why do you get so upset, dude? Chill out.
I think I'm completely fine. I literally just was making fun of the fact that you don't have any source. You're the one that was honestly angry when I was calling out that you had no source.
I'm on a live stream with you, dude. I'm not on my computer.
Yeah, so why don't you
I'm
go find your
chilling on-
source?
I'm
It's
chilling
no
on my
big problem.
phone.
Just have some
I'm
emotional
chilling-
control and go look it up.
I'm not getting my computer out, bro.
Oh, are you lazy?
No, it's 12 in the morning, bro. I'm not getting my computer out.
So you're lazy. But you're going to debate Parker on a TikTok live in front of thousands of people?
I don't want to get my computer out. You're going to call me lazy?
Yes, literally.
I'm not getting my computer out, bro.
Why not?
Why do I need a computer to debate you?
Because you have no ability to argue. You have no evidence. You have no argument. So maybe a computer will help you. You need the help. You're allergic to research. You won't do it yourself anyway. Countless things.
You don't need a computer in front of you to debate somebody, though.
Sir, you do.
realize that, right?
You really do.
So
You need
all
it.
these
You
debates-
really need it. I mean, you might not be able to
people
use it because you probably don't know how to use technology, but
So when you debated Charlie Kirk, were you having a computer in front of you?
nope.
Exactly. So why do we need a computer?
Sir, I didn't need it. You do. I would argue Charlie did too, because he needed to look up what real median wages were. He didn't know what that meant. He needed to look up that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. He needed to look up the fact that there was Russian interference in the 2016 election, that was determined to be true by U.S. intelligence, and that Putin wasn't right. Yeah, he needed to look up a lot of things that he was wrong on, that I fact-checked him on.
A computer can help. Yeah, look up your sources.
Yeah,
look
but
up-
I didn't need that because I have basic memory skills and I went to
You have a
college, unlike
computer in
Charlie
front of
Kirk.
You have a computer in front of you.
Well, like maybe if Charlie got an economics degree and didn't think college was a scam, maybe then he would have known how to research and knew about what these things meant in the first place.
College is a scam.
Well, then why was I knowing of all of those information that Charlie didn't know? Maybe it would have been useful to his career path. Maybe it wouldn't have been a scam for him.
My point is we don't have to keep talking about him, but my point is you don't need a computer to debate somebody.
I don't. You do. So you're
Why do
telling
I
that
need
to
a
me,
computer?
and that might be true about me, but it's not true about
Nobody
you.
needs a computer.
You do.
Just talk
You
to the
very much
person.
do because you don't know shit.
If you get in an argument in public with somebody, let me get my computer out, sir. Come on, bro.
Yeah, if I want to prove something to them, yes. Yeah, like I have a video of me literally owning Trump supporters and pulling out my phone to show them sources. That's a computer, sir.
People in your comments. Oh my god, you're being people's funny.
What are you laughing at?
The
People
comments
calling you a
are
MAGA
horrible.
chud and like
No, people are
laughing at
like
you,
you, bro.
proving my point.
People keep saying, bro.
They say, bro.
They're saying bro with their comments because they're.
Okay.
Anyway, this was fun.
This was not fun.
It was a good time, dude. You gotta admit. It was a
No,
good
it
time.
wasn't.
Why was it not? Come on, bro. You know it was a good
Because you
time.
didn't engage in actual conversation.
People keep saying, bro. That's funny. All right, what do you want to talk about? Let's keep it going. Unless you want to go to the next person.
How was this fun to you? Like, I've proved you wrong on every single point.
Let's get some gifts in here. Get some gifts for Parker. $5, $10. Come on. Let's get a rose. Isn't that what people do?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to help you out, dude. Get some money.
Is this what you're doing for attention?
Well, I'm asking you if you want to go to debate somebody else, if you want to keep talking. I'm trying to kill some time here.
At this point, it does seem like I want to talk to someone else because you're not even engaging in conversation.
All right, dude. It was a good time.
It
Peace
wasn't.
out.
To be honest,
Good
you're
time.
kind of an idiot.
I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion.
Disrespectfully, I don't respect yours.
All right, bro. Peace.
Ty Sweet, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. For the caller told me to do it, so I sent it. Oh my gosh. Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Kyle in the comment section as well as Silver. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, not relying on evidence, not using evidence, and just trying to come up on the live stream for attention. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We got about an hour and 30 minutes left on the streams, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's a great president. Second term.
Okay, why do you think he's great?
Because everything he says he's gonna do, he do it.
I think you're
So I
trolling.
respect that. What?
Yo, what's
Hey,
up? How
what's
old are
up?
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I just had a few questions for you. Like just
Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I agree with him on his abortion aspect.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I kind of do, mainly on his abortion aspect. But
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
like I said, probably Trump, mainly on his abortion, I guess, laws.
Okay. Why do you think his
Um,
abortion is wrong?
So I think because it's a human life, in my opinion. It's
And
a
how old are
human
you?
life. I am 21. June
And what's your birth
24th,
year?
05.
Okay. All right. And you said July?
June.
You did say July.
No, June 24th, 2005.
Okay. All right. Why do you support Trump?
Because of his abortion rights, I think that they should be illegal because I believe that it is a human life at conception.
Okay. All right. And so do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Sorry, I'm nervous. I've never really thought about that, to be honest. I think doing everything possible to see if eventually they could come back, or allowing them to live as long as possible would be the right thing to do.
I'm confused. Can you repeat that?
So I feel like it, in my opinion, it is.
Murder?
Yeah.
So you think everyone in the chat who's been involved in the process of pulling the plug on an
I
individual
mean,
and their family that's brain dead, you think they're a murderer that should go to jail?
so sorry, I'm trying to think about that. I mean, that is a tough question. So I think they should do what they can to help them survive. My boyfriend actually died for 13 minutes, sorry. And they did everything they can to, bring him back, and he's, thankfully alive. So I feel like,
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm talking about in the situation of brain death where someone's not going to come back.
okay, I don't know on that aspect, honestly, to be honest with you. Not gonna come back. So their heart's beating and they're still alive physically,
Yeah,
but
they're like
mentally.
biologically alive still, but they're not going to come back in terms of their subjective experience.
Huh. I mean, could it be a possibility that...
Nope.
No. Okay.
That's the definition of brain death, is the irreversible cessation of cognitive function.
Okay. So wouldn't that be the same thing as if you died? Like my boyfriend, he died for 13 minutes, right?
No, because they specifically had the ability for cognitive function to come back. That means that they weren't brain dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was brain dead.
No, that would mean he wasn't brain dead. He was not. Or are you saying he was diagnosed as brain dead?
No, I got a traumatic
He
brain
was
injury. That's
so
cardiac arrest for 13 minutes.
so it was cardiac arrest for 13 minutes. So they can technically pronounce you dead once it hits the
Yeah, but he
3
just
or 4
admitted
minutes.
he just said he wasn't brain dead.
So you weren't brain dead?
I'm not brain dead now, but I do have a traumatic brain injury.
Okay, so that's just a TBI from that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. That's a lot to go through. But the notion that we're talking about specifically is the notion of brain death, right? And in the situation of brain death, like, right, it's not murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead. Like I'm saying explicitly in that situation where there's irreversible cessation of cognitive function, meaning someone can never come back. So if someone does come back, that means that they weren't brain dead.
okay, so I guess I feel like I can't compare that to a baby that's just developing and it hasn't even had a chance at life. I feel like it's a hard way to compare those two things.
Oh, it wasn't just to compare that. The notion was that you said that it was valuable because of cellular life. And I'm just saying cellular life is still present in that scenario, yet we don't say that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in our family that's brain dead. So in the same way that we say that someone's medically dead at the point of brain death, well then couldn't we say that medical life doesn't begin until the point in which they have brain life or a subjective experience, which doesn't happen until 20 through 24 weeks in the womb?
Okay, do you know this when, like, because I personally don't, I know it starts early. When do brain waves begin and, like, the heartbeat?
So brain waves began, like the notion of brain waves began around 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. But the brain waves in of themselves that exist at that point are not enough to produce a subjective experience. For brain dead individuals, they still have brain waves, just not the brain waves required to produce a subjective experience. So the brain waves required to produce a subjective experience doesn't come around until 20 through 24 weeks in the womb. For the context of a heartbeat, there's two sort of notions of a heartbeat that people typically bring up. One is some sort of electrical impulse that kind of exists around like the 6 week mark, as well, like the 5-6 week mark. And then the other one is specifically around 11-12 weeks, which is the actual heartbeat, the beginning of the heartbeat. But the notion of life, that begins at conception.
Hmm. Okay. I I don't know. I just think that every person deserves a chance when it comes to coming into life or anything, no matter the age. Um, and then I
Yeah,
had a.
and that's
Oh,
understandable.
sorry.
I get you there. And what I would just say is that potentiality in of itself is something I don't think that is valuable enough, like alone, to say that someone's bodily autonomy should be restricted from a legal perspective. So
Mhm.
I would value the legal bodily autonomy more than I value that.
Okay. And then I do think if maybe the woman has some medical issue that can hurt, kill her or the baby. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Instead of getting it aborted, maybe C-section, put it up for adoption. There's a
Oh,
lot of
after the
people
point of
like
viability, that's what happens. It's an induction of labor, so it's just early birth. So it doesn't lead to the death
right.
of it. If it is the case that you do a C-section prior to viability, it will die.
Okay. What are they called? Are they called
And then also, can I also address one more thing on top?
incubators? Sure.
Since
Yeah.
the overturning of Roe versus Wade, there's actually been more abortions that have happened on a yearly basis since then. So it hasn't led to less abortions happening. It's actually led to more abortions happening. Plus, the Trump administration doesn't lead to less lives or more lives being saved because actually through the use of Doge, they cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study. So I'd recommend you take a look at that. Democrats, if you actually voted for them, they would save more human lives.
Okay, I have a few questions for you. So do you just not like Trump as a person? Just you don't like Republican views, or what? You're just fully against that side, or?
So I'm a Democrat, so I'm against Trump and I'm against the Republican Party. I disagree with both, but I disagree with Trump to a greater extent than like what you would like associate with like McCain and Romney type Republicans. Although I have huge disagreements with them as well. I just think that Trump is more extreme than them.
Okay, and then I do watch you often. I know you talk about the Epstein files a bit.
Yeah.
So I know you mentioned Trump's in the Epstein files,
Yes.
but what about like Joe Biden, Kamala Harris?
Nope.
Like, you don't think they're in them whatsoever?
Nope.
Or, so even if you looked it up, I don't have a device on me. I'm disabled,
They're
so
not
it's
in the files.
no.
Nope.
Because I don't know, remember what I was listening to. It mentioned that Joe Biden was in it like, I don't, 7 times, something like that, and then
Nope.
Kamala was in it like 70 something times.
Nope.
No, okay. And then another question for you. So me, as a disabled woman, I was wondering, in your perspective, which person is more beneficial for those who are disabled? Because
The
I know me
Democrats for
personally.
sure. Not only has Trump made fun of a disabled reporter, but his policies explicitly will harm disabled Americans because many disabled Americans haven't yet qualified for disability, yet still rely on programs such as Medicaid and food stamps. And due to the work requirements being imposed by the Trump administration, they will be harmed by that because while they're trying to apply and get qualified for disability, uh, they need to have access to those other programs to ensure that they don't lose food access or health insurance.
Okay, so I've realized since he's been running, I can't work. I guess I can say I'm very disabled. I have multiple disabilities. I've realized that I've gotten a little more benefits, if that made sense. When Joe Biden was in office, I actually didn't receive food stamps or Medicaid, and I got offered it, I would say, like a yearish ago, somewhere around those lines. So I don't, I guess I don't really see those, what's the word, cons put into place. So if he did put those, what is it, like a policy or a bill or just.
The big beautiful bill, which has already been passed. So it doesn't affect all disabled
Um,
Americans, but it affects some.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I muted my microphone. So the Big Beautiful Bill, which affects
Mhm.
some disabled Americans, but not all.
Okay, so how does it only affect some Americans?
Some disabled Americans, because other disabled Americans either don't rely upon food stamps or Medicaid, or they have qualified for disability and wouldn't rely upon those programs in order to be able to then qualify for disability and get that later
So
on or through the
basically,
process.
it's stating that they they think that they're able to work or they have the ability to work.
No, it just might be that this won't be applicable to them because of the fact that they've already been qualified for these programs in the first place. So the different standards that the Trump administration put in place wouldn't affect them because they already have qualified for disability. The issue is that this is specifically applicable for people who have not quite yet applied or got it and are taking it takes a long time to go through the process to get a disability in the first place. So while they're trying to get it, they would have restricted access to these particular types of programs that they wouldn't be able to get because they can't meet the work requirements necessary to be able to get those different benefits.
Okay, and then another thing that I guess
I
I
mean, if you
want
agree that you're better under a Democratic administration, why wouldn't you support Democrats?
I mean, I don't necessarily, I guess I support both things. To me, like debating Republicans versus Democrats, to me, debating is more so, I guess, Democrats and Republicans throwing pros and cons at each other, like, instead of working together and actually coming up
Sure.
with a
I mean, but we're talking
solution.
about from a civilian perspective of who you're voting for.
Mhm.
We're not the members in government.
Right, you're right, yeah. Um, So I just think my strong views on like abortion, like I said, that kind of drives me towards that more. But like you mentioned, abortion has gone up. Um, so I guess that kind of drives me more towards the I want to protect more children that should be able to experience life.
Okay, so I would take a look into the USAID cuts that have happened through the Lancet study. Take a look at the cuts because it's projected 14 million people will die by 2030. If you want to save as many human lives as you possibly can, seems like you'll agree with the Democrats then.
Is that a diagram I would have to look at, or is
No,
that
just look up the Lancet 14 million people and you'll find the study.
okay? Because I was gonna say if it's a diagram or something like that, I can't. I'm blind, so I can't look at diagrams. And then
Oh, for sure.
I wanted to talk to you about the borders. So I believe that illegal immigrants, I feel they should have to come in the proper way, like many other legal immigrants have came in. Um, I know it's a long process to get into America, but at the same time, there's a lot of other countries that if we were able to go there, if we went there illegally, we would be getting just, the same punishment basically.
So my position is that we need to make the legal process quicker, and in doing that, I think that there needs to be a temporary process to allow for undocumented immigrants that are currently in the country or documented to be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Now, the current Democratic position is still to criminalize undocumented entry and to make the legal process go quicker, so I happen to agree more with the Democratic position than I agree with the Republican position, because the Republican position does not include making the legal process go quicker.
Right. So, I know that when I say this, you're probably going to bring up that Trump is a criminal. But do you think those who have a criminal record that are trying to get into America should probably not be allowed in, or do you think that they should be allowed in and given a second chance? Or what do you think about that?
I believe people who haven't committed a violent or serious offense should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. And I think that there should be a quicker legal process for immigration. So that's my view.
Okay, so if they have a criminal record,
if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, then I don't think they should be removed from the country.
no, I'm meaning if they committed a crime like murder in their
Yeah, they should be removed from
original
the country.
country,
Yeah, they should not
they
be
should
allowed in
not
the
be
country.
allowed in here or in their
Absolutely.
own.
They should not be
Okay.
allowed into our country.
Okay, great. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my standpoint. I believe that as well.
Okay.
So, okay, thank you so much for your time and thank you for allowing me to come up and talk to you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
You as well. You as well. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Kelsey, by the way, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to check that one out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Carlita, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So is Ron. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it takes so long to go through the process. It's absolutely horrible. That's something that needs to be expedited as well, is the process for people who are trying to get access to disability as well. It's an insanely lengthy process. Jessica, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. That would be really interesting. I'd honestly love to do that. As well as Jessica, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest as always. Annette, thank you for the $3, by the way. Thank you very much. Jay with the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Jay in the comment section. Noel, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Noel. Thank you. As well as Katie, thank you for the $1 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. As well as Laura, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. Corey, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the $10. Good to see you as always. You're going to be off, oh my gosh, Medicaid tomorrow? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible to hear. Well, thank you for letting me know. That shows that there are like literally real world circumstances where people specifically in the chat are also losing it. I'm so sorry to hear that. JSP, thank you so much for the membership subscription, and Aaron, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much, as well as Barry. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you accidentally get banned? I do apologize for that. I could try to look through. I'll try to look through and see if I can find you. Let's try to get this next person up here, though. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Blueberry, I actually don't see you in the thing for getting banned. So it must have been a different day. Or is it? Oh, it doesn't show me the blocked accounts. I'll make sure to check myself. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
I'm 2008.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support him for the borders and so I have a question about like the crime rate. And do you think
in Blueberry I found you, by the way. Go ahead.
Do you think
the crime
most
rate?
crimes are committed by black people, white people, or what?
Wow, I don't know why you specifically would bring this up. This is crazy. I think it's mostly committed by men.
Yeah.
Do you agree most violent crimes, over 90% of violent crimes are committed by men?
Yes.
So do you think men are a problem?
Yeah.
So what should we do about men?
Parker rapes Jews, Parker rapes niggers, nigger, please.
You're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. What a weirdo. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You see how he had no argument and immediately had to go to slurs because he got fucking dog walked? Absolutely dog walked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Shelby, thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Shelby in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Shelby. I really appreciate it.
I'm
Thank
actually
you.
17, but I am a Trump supporter.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules. Again, Shelby, thank you so much for the push the $50 over on Venmo. That is so kind. W's for Shelby in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, again, above the age of 18. We're going to be on the live for another hour and 10 minutes, just letting everyone know, y'all. Hour and 10 minutes left on the live, everyone. By the way, everyone, tomorrow we should be live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just letting everyone know, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we will be live tomorrow. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
January 2008.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Abortion.
Okay, what about abortion?
Well, I mean, it intentionally kills a living human being at an early stage of development.
Okay, what is a human being?
Like, I mean, I guess you can just define it as conception, right? A sperm and egg meeting and effectively creating this kind of plethora or possibility of new life.
Okay, do you think the IVF process is immoral?
Yeah. If it kills, like, if it has the possibility of killing after, the fertilization has happened, yes, I think it is immoral.
So do you think people should go to jail for serial murder who have discarded multiple zygotes and embryos through the IVF process?
Low-key, like, okay, I gotta think about this. I gotta think of a good way to answer this such that I don't sound too crazy. But, I think, like, obviously, IVF, existing, it does not mean every person involved should go to jail, right? I mean, like, criminal punishment depends on a plethora of things, intent, knowledge, et cetera, like exactly what happened. And I think to do that
They
now...
intended to discard the zygote or embryo. Under your view, that's murder. Under your view, you could essentially say that if that's the interpretation, is that they just didn't interpret it as a person that they're killing, you'd say the same thing for abortion. Then if someone just doesn't think that it's a person they're killing through abortion, they shouldn't go to jail. So then essentially your argument would reduce down to you should stop telling people that abortion is wrong, then less abortions would be wrong.
Not quite. I'm just saying that in the case of criminal punishment, typically when people go to give abortions, right? Like, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this, obviously. But it's like, I think you're kind of confused. Okay, like culpability and moral status are pretty distinct, right? If someone using IVF does not interpret the embryo as a person, that might necessarily affect how blameworthy they are, but that does not change what the embryo is, right? Like, under my view...
Same thing with abortion. So if someone thinks that it's not a person they're killing when they get an abortion, then it wouldn't be wrong, right?
Well, that may explain their mindset, but still, it does not prove that the act is morally okay, regardless. Like, I think legality and morality...
So it's okay, so it should be legally allowed, but it's not morally okay.
I think that there's, like, plenty of instances, like, where legality didn't follow morality, and that is why we needed to adjust.
Yeah, that's not answering my question. So are you saying it should be legally allowed, but it's immoral?
Do you agree to that?
No. I'm asking you.
Oh. Well, I would say that... Okay, I'm trying to think back to the cases that have happened. Like, isn't it like... Okay, wait, give me a sec here. It's like... okay, I would think... Okay, here. Okay, I got it. Like, there are some immoral things that should be legal, right? Like, because they do not directly violate another person's basic rights.
And I'm asking you, do you think IVF is immoral, like the process of it? Do you think they're engaging in serial murder? It just should be legal for them to engage in serial murder? Is that your view?
Of course not.
Okay, so it's not murder.
Like, I'm saying that IVF.
It's either
is
not
a
murder
form-
or you think it should be illegal. Which one is it?
Oh, it should be illegal. Yeah.
Okay, it should be illegal for people to discard multiple zygotes and embryos. So you think that all the people who have engaged in the IVF process, who have discarded multiple zygotes and embryos, you think that they're serial killers?
Well, firstly, it's not illegal at this point, right? Like.
Yeah,
it
but
is
do you
not
think
legal
that they're
yet.
serial killers?
I think that past a certain point, if they were to do it, it's like, yeah, it's morally wrong.
So are they
I mean,
serial killers?
I mean, sure, yeah, I'll grant that they're serial killer. Yeah.
So based upon your definition, we have now seen a 5x increase, more than 5x increase of the amount of serial killers in the population. Actually, probably 500x. Because, again, everyone who's involved in the IVF process, which is hundreds of thousands of people on a yearly basis.
Okay, I'll put it this way.
And that's multiple per person. So you think that there are 400,000 at least active serial killers in the U.S.?
Okay. So serial killing is obviously a mental disorder, right? Like, you kill for the joy of killing. Obviously, no one is using an IVF for the joy of killing, but rather because they think it is morally right, because that is something that is.
Wait, so if someone just murders a bunch of people, but they don't find joy in it, they're not a serial killer?
I mean, like, you get what I'm trying to say here.
No,
Like,
I
come on.
don't. No, I don't.
on.
That was utterly incoherent.
Like, I think, if I say IVF embryoid destruction is morally wrong, obviously, that.
Wait, do you
does
actually
not
think
mean-
murdering multiple people, if you don't get joy out of it, somehow means you're not a serial killer?
Okay, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this.
There is no way to phrase it. It's fucking crazy.
There is a way to phrase it. Because
No, it's not.
in IVF, it's a. far
I'm
more,
sorry.
like-
There's no way to phrase this without sounding insane. You know it too. You know it too.
I'm
You
try-
know
I'm
this
generally
makes you
trying to
sound
think
insane.
I'm trying to think, an IVF involves, different actors, different intentions, different levels of knowledge, right? Like, there's a bunch of nuances to this thing. Like, in IVF, it has not yet been made illegal. Like, I feel like there's again a clear line of distinction.
So they're
between a moral-
serial killers. It's just legal serial killing.
As of right now, yeah, that's what I'm arguing. The
Okay,
government
so
is
again,
allowing
you
mass
so you
murder.
think there are 400,000 active serial killers in the United States?
Okay. Yeah.
On a
sure.
year, just from this year.
Sure. Yeah, they're all terrible people.
All serial killers, they just shouldn't go to jail. So you think serial killers shouldn't go to jail in some circumstances?
Once it's made illegal and they do it, they should go to jail.
Okay, but okay, so then let me ask you this question: do you think slave owners should have gone to jail before slavery was illegal? Like, do you think that you should have put people in prison who were slave owners, or would you say that there should be no retroactive enforcement and all the people that were slave owners shouldn't be held accountable because when they did it, it was legal?
Like, as of currently, after slavery was
Maybe I'll
abolished.
give you a more an easier example. The Holocaust, okay? In Germany, right? Their law, they designated it as illegal. There was no international law at the time. Should they have been held accountable for crimes against humanity, even though there was no international law at the time indicating that it was illegal for them to engage in that behavior? Oof.
That's a good question.
This is the exact question Charlie Kirk would never be able to answer because Charlie Kirk has a pretty similar perspective to yours, or did, this is the reductio to that position, and exactly the same reductio given to people in the Nuremberg trials.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Man, Charlie Kirk, what a guy, huh? He was crazy. He was crazy. He was just saying some stuff sometimes. Nuremberg was not like we dislike this later, so we invented a crime and punished them retroactively, right? Like it was closer to
It
some
literally
acts.
is retroactive
No,
and
no,
punishment.
no,
It
no. But
literally
like
is.
Nuremberg was like, it was like some acts are so clearly criminal under existing laws.
No, no, they
I
didn't. No, the existing laws didn't exist. That's literally what the Nazis' defense was. The
It's
Nazis'
like
defense was there were no existing international laws at the time, therefore you can't engage in retroactive enforcement.
there's
The way
no
that they
there were no
responded to that
existing.
was by saying, okay, the first person who specifically was being held accountable for committing murder, right before it was illegal, should they have not been held accountable for committing murder because of the fact that there wasn't a law when they committed the action? That'd be absurd, right? So that's literally what the argument was against it in the Nuremberg trials. Your argument is akin to exactly what the Nazis were arguing. I'm not trolling.
They're saying since it wasn't legal back then, they should not be punished for it. Okay, I see what you're saying.
That's what your argument is, not mine. If you disagree with retroactive enforcement, you agree with the Nazis' defense in the Nuremberg trials. Seems really crazy now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Seems
of course,
unhinged, right? So
but-
maybe you should just be pro-choice, bro.
I mean, like, I feel like
Maybe you
this
should just be
is-
pro-choice, bro. You don't have to deal with all these problems if you're just pro-choice, bro.
But I feel like that's got to be like a false dichotomy, right? Like, I believe, like,
Well, I mean, yeah,
disagreeing with-
you can believe in retroactive enforcement, but then you're going to say that all these people who are engaging in the IVF process, the 400,000 people who do, they all should go to jail for murder, for serial murder.
Well, okay,
which
look,
is fucking
disagreeing with-
crazy.
Wait, okay, look, listen. Like, disagreeing with retroactive criminal enforcement does not mean I agree with Nazis, right? It just means
literally,
I-
wait, in this situation, it does.
Well,
Because
okay.
we're talking about murder, right? So
That
explain to
was-
me how your defense would not apply to the Nuremberg trials. Explain to me, because I literally just explained to you how it does apply. So explain to me how you think it doesn't apply.
Well, okay, if you think about it this, if they want to think about it that way, right? Like, if the government can criminalize yesterday's legal conduct today, like, and imprison people retroactively, then no one would have any legal security, right?
Okay,
Like-
so explain to me why you think the Nazis should have been held accountable for crimes against humanity. Because you can use that same argument to say, oh, international law did not exist at the time. So therefore you cannot engage in retroactive enforcement of international law against the Nazis because, again, international law did not exist at that time. Do you realize how fucking insane that is? Do you realize how crazy that is? That's literally the exact same argument the Nazis made. I'm not trolling. Tell me, explain to me how that's not the same argument.
So, all right then. I could just agree to saying I should throw them all in jail. Who's ever used an IVF? That would then mean
So
therefore.
you think 400,000 people should go to jail for a serial murderer who engaged in IVF? Just for wanting to have kids, by the way. There's no fucking way you believe that.
It's also like, wasn't during the Nazis, there was definitely some form of international law, right? Like treaties, like there was those rules.
There was
right?
not
The Hague
international
Rules.
law condemning
What was
the actions.
The Hague Rules.
There was
the
not
general
international
rules?
law making it illegal for the Nazis to engage in the actions they did. That's literally what the defense was in the Nuremberg trials. I recommend you look that up.
Man,
This is where international law around these things was formed.
it's like you also have to think about. I think it's like no exact statute with a modern label does not mean no law at all. Like there was a clear distinction there. No, like
You should just go look this up.
how did they lose that?
Hey
trial
man,
then?
hey
They
man,
were-
just go look it up.
All right, can I look it up right now?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you time.
All right.
Beauty, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see about that one in a second. Trey, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. W to the Parker Trucker community. Absolutely. W's for them. Ruben, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good luck with your wisdom teeth extraction recovery. That is definitely something to go through. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much as well. They said I went through IVF and I have one embryo with an abnormal amount of chromosomes, but I don't know what type of trisomy it has. Does it make me a murderer to discard that embryo, which could have fatal trisomy? They'd probably argue that because it is a cellular organism after conception. That would be absurd, though. I can't fathom that we would argue that
Yeah, damn, I
zygotes
lose it.
are
All right, I'm
people.
gonna become pro-choice, man. I'm gonna become pro-choice. I'm gonna argue pro-choice from now on, for real.
Really?
You know what? I realize now that, like, looking back, you know, being raised in a very, very conservative household, the more I think about it, the more it's like this bigoted, like, echo chamber that I live in, and like slowly by watching a lot of media, like by doing my own research, I'm slowly like losing faith in this kind of process of MAGA, of like republicanism. It's like I
Bro,
realize
I went through the same thing, so I
it's
get
like
you
my
there.
parents, like all these people, they live in like this stupid echo chamber. Like I'll point out a fact and then they'll call me like gay or something and like throw me off. And like
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Well,
this
that's
was,
unhinged. That's unhinged. Yeah, that's
this was like the last straw I was holding on to. And maybe they're right because you know abortion is bad, but now looking at it, like that's true. I don't think Kirk could have answered this. Like this is a pretty unanswerable question. Like I think like wow. Why are people actually supporting Trump, man? He's you know he raped a woman, bro. What is going on? Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Thanks for the.
Were they actually a Trump supporter, or were they just trolling me? I'm not sure. I'm not not quite sure. But they very well could have just hit this point of like, oh, I'm not a Trump supporter anymore. But it does seem a little bit too quick for some of those determinations. Where I'm like, it sounds like they were already on our side and they were just trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
September 4th.
What year?
2007, September 4th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, so since he's been like president, I'm ranked 60th in Maryland in 2K, so I feel like he's a good luck charm.
This guy, bro. Let's go to the next person. Dude, you probably never hit green, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You get dog walked on my park all the time, bro. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
It's been a while since I played 2K, bro. I used to play 2K like 2016 through 2020. 2K16 to 2K 2020. That's the last time I played 2K. It's been a long time since I played 2K. I used to run my park, run twos on my park. Ron, think of the Galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
16. But hold on. Please. I have a bit.
Digital, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Ray, thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We have like 50 minutes or so left on the live, everyone. Just letting y'all know. Ron, thank you for the money gun, by the way. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's your opinion on Nick F?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Nice math, bro. No wonder you got that math. You like fucking Nick Fuentes, probably. That's why you're asking me that question.
Yeah.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, do you still use your elevation pen?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27 years young, brother.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day, every day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Energy, border, tax cuts, to name a few.
Okay, so how do you feel about tax cuts disproportionately going to the rich and wealthy?
Well, the rich and wealthy are the ones that create jobs. So
Okay.
I don't mind that we all got a tax cut.
Okay, so you think the rich and wealthy are the ones who create jobs. You know, they create jobs when you force them to a greater extent by saying that you're going to tax them if they don't give their money to their employees. That's
They
by having
create
a top
jobs either
marginal
way.
tax rate.
Yeah, but when you lower taxes, it brings people down to want to invest in the lower tax country and not leave the country to go find other tax havens.
Okay, so you think that people under Trump's policies are investing more in this country? So how come real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far since he's been in office?
I can't tell you that. I would have to look at that.
Okay, so given that that's true, that would tell you that he's not bringing back investment to this country, correct?
Well, we haven't seen it on a long enough time frame because it takes time.
No, but
Because
we've
there's
seen
a
it
lot of
decline
deals-
after massive growth under the Biden-Harris administration. That tells us that Trump has not brought back manufacturing to this country, especially because tariffs are going to go away very soon.
A lot of deals have been announced and investments have been announced, but it takes time for those investments to fruition.
Yeah, you understand that it wouldn't take a year and a half for any investments to be seen? Okay.
It would.
No, it
believe
wouldn't.
would. Why wouldn't it?
Why wouldn't it? It didn't take that much time under the Biden administration. And also because of the fact that you would see an increase in investment before you see an increase in productive capacity. Would this make sense if you're referencing productive capacity? Yes, but you're not referencing productive capacity. You're referencing specifically the investment.
Well, I think Trump had such a great economy in his first term before COVID hit that he deserved another chance at it after Biden had very poor performance, in my opinion.
Okay. So you think that Trump deserved to be in office because Biden had a poor performance in the debate when Biden wasn't the last candidate?
I didn't say the debate.
Well, then what'd you say?
I
Sorry.
said his performance on really ramping up the inflation and
Okay. What did Biden do to cause inflation?
well, he made it a lot worse. He's not the 100% cause of it, but he poured the gasoline
What did
on the
Biden
fire.
do to cause inflation?
Man, he had that one, what was it called? The American Rescue Plan that his own economist said don't do it because it's going to be terrible for inflation, and he did it anyway.
Okay, so even at the highest thresholds you'd say for that, that would not be the basis for most of the inflation. There were supply chain issues around the entire world that caused this inflation. That's why there was global inflation. That's why it wasn't specific to the United States.
It caused some inflation.
Plus, if you want
but-
to talk about spending causing inflation, did you know that Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration?
Yes, but Trump, his stimulus packages were when the economy was in a free fall, and so bipartisan support supported this rescue plan for his stimuluses. Biden was putting stimulus into the economy when it was growing and coming back and recovering, which put a lot of stuff into the economy with too little demand. So that's why the inflation went so high under Biden. Even Larry Summers and Mark Furman all agreed with him, and those are Democratic economists.
So you think inflation went up because of the spending?
Because of the spending at the wrong time.
Okay, so
when the
it's the
economy's
spending
in
at the
free-
specific time. Okay, so
Yeah, because
you have
when
to
the
understand
economy's
that
in free fall,
Trump
like
not only
it
did
was during COVID, that's
Hey,
when
dude.
you were supposed to stimulate.
Yeah, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending not only in COVID but outside of COVID. So
Yeah.
either number you reference, it's going to be worse for Trump.
But in COVID, that was bipartisan support for that. Everybody agreed that he needed to spend that money to stimulate the economy. And if you're talking about the non-COVID related spending, that is a long-term bet on growth.
Okay, so you see what I mean? You're gonna have like some random bullshit fucking explanation anyway. Like you understand that we could have said that any of the debt-related spending under Biden's administration was for long-term growth.
No, because
Yeah,
when
it was actually better for long-term growth.
Okay, but Trump didn't have 9% inflation.
Yeah, but Biden didn't cause 9% inflation.
He caused a good chunk of it.
You have no evidence for that. And even so,
Okay,
Biden, if you're going to make that argument about spending, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. Therefore, based upon that argument, then he caused more inflation based upon the spending. So
No,
any
because it
argument that
depends
you
on the time-
any argument that you try to make specifically describing that it's going to be worse off for Biden in terms of inflation will actually then indicate that Trump is worse off for inflation.
Okay, from January 2021 to January 2025, real wages went down under Biden.
That's not true.
That is true.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
Wait, are you specifically referencing the slight increase under the pandemic? Because that was not in 2021. That was in 2020.
I said from 2021 January to 2025 January, the two inauguration dates, real wages under Joe Biden went down. That means the purchasing power, I mean, he lost purchasing power throughout his 4 years, which is pretty bad.
That's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not. You want to bet?
I would love to bet.
Okay, how much?
$50.
Okay. And by the way, you almost got that on a little bit of an issue there, but you were still wrong. So watch. You're gonna owe me $50. You almost got me there on the what's it called? The come down from COVID because we artificially increased wages. This was in 2020. So at the point of Q1 2021, it was $373. Do you see this?
What are we looking at here?
Q1 2021. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 374.
That's Q4. Go to Q1.
That's under Trump.
I said January 2025 is exactly what I said.
Sir, that's under Trump.
January 2025.
And by the way, it's the same number, by the way, then. It's 373 to 373. So I don't know what argument you're making, but the decrease between 374 and to 373, that's actually under Trump's administration because Q1 ends a few months into the beginning of the Biden administration. So either way, like if you want to go to that number, specifically it's 373 to 373, so you're still wrong.
No.
Because you said it was lower, and I disagreed with you. So actually, you're wrong. Even if you want to reference Q1 2021 to Q1 2025, you're still wrong.
I said January. I didn't. Okay. Let.
Yeah, look at it. It's literally Q1 2021 373, Q1 2025 373. You owe me $50.
That is not true.
I'm showing you on the screen right now. Look at the screen. What is this? What does it say?
What does it say?
373. Okay.
Okay.
And then what does it say here?
Hold on.
373. Okay. Is that lower than 373? No, 373 and 373 are the same number, so it's not lower. Okay, so pay up.
Hold on. Let me look at
$50.
my sources.
$50. Venmo, PayPal, YouTube. Or you could send it on any of those. Okay, Venmo or PayPal. Where's my $50, bro?
Let's see what I got here. I got the Bureau Labor of Statistics here.
And I just cited that, and you were wrong.
And
oof.
No.
Oof. Oof.
Nope.
Oof.
Oof is right.
Yeah, you lost.
No,
you owe me $50.
lost.
What did I lose on?
You got to go to the real average hourly earnings for all employees.
You said median.
That's what I'm on.
I'm on median. Median usually real earnings.
I didn't say median.
Yes, you did.
I did. I never said median.
Yes, you did.
I said real wages.
Yeah, which would define it by real median wages. I guess maybe we have to define real average or median then, if that's your argument. You want me to look at average? I bet I'm right on that
average.
too. But I mean, even then, that's a dishonest argument then, because median was the argument. But
I never said median.
Okay, where are you seeing average?
On the BLS.
Yeah, where on the BLS? What's the title?
Real average hourly earnings for all employees.
Earnings, hourly workers.
Yep. 3.8, and then
real average hourly earnings. Here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't see it on a graph, do you? Oh, wait, actually,
I got a graph and I got a chart.
Got a graph and you got a chart. Yeah, this just tells you the percentage change. This doesn't tell you.
Yeah, but look at January 2021 and look at January 2025.
Yeah, there's no specific information. That's the change in the hourly. No. If you look at here, these are average hourly earnings. Here we go. Let me read this information for you. Let's categorize the entirety of the Biden admin. January 2021, 3.8, 3.6, 1.8, negative 3.3, negative 2.5. I guess I could try to add all these together and do the math. Does it have like an overall number, or how did you do the math?
I had looked at this before, is what I'm saying.
It's no like chart for you. It's no image. It's a chart with data. So you didn't look at it, did you? You'd have had to add all these numbers up to see whether or not there was an increase.
Somebody else.
What's up?
I did a debate with somebody else.
Okay, no, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Come on, man.
I don't believe you. And it looks like a hell of a lot more growth than decline. So, you have no source for this. You owe me $50.
I just showed you the source.
Nope, you didn't. Because you didn't do the math for that. That's bullshit. You did not do that math.
I did the math.
No, you didn't, sir.
I did, sir.
No, you didn't, sir. Would you like to engage?
No, I did engage.
Well, actually, how about this? You said, wait, that's actually, we have got to put real. I have average, but I don't have real. That's so annoying. I don't have real average. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, real average. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's from the Bureau. Okay. Yeah, did you don't see it on the graph? You're just gonna sit here and never pay me, right? So should I just kick you and go on to the next person? Stop wasting my fucking time.
You're wrong in this, so there's no way. If you can show me that I'm wrong, I would gladly pay you.
I did show you that you were wrong. You're just purposefully not engaging.
I am engaging.
No, you're not. You didn't give me any data to say otherwise. I gave you real median wages.
And I talked about
average doesn't prove your point.
It does though.
It doesn't. You never show data for that. Dude, you're literally so fucking annoying. You know that, right?
Because you're wrong in this, and you know that.
No, I'm not. You're never gonna pay me up anyway, so I should just kick you.
Because I'm not wrong. If I was wrong, I'd pay you, but I'm not.
Dude, people like you are so annoying because I've already proved you wrong, and now I'm gonna have to spend, what, 30 fucking minutes adding up this information for you just so that you pay up?
Hold on.
Like, seriously, can you just not be a dumbass? And can you just fucking pay up? Like, you now want me to add up all of average because you never even said average, did you? You never said average, so I don't know why you're specifying specifically. It just has to be average now. Because you just said real wages, right?
Hold on.
Hold on? You're just gonna be quiet?
Well, no, I'm looking at something.
What are you looking at?
More data on the BLS.
What are you looking at on the BLS?
Here we go. I got it. I am right. You owe me $50. Okay,
no, I don't.
Here we go. Database, was it data tools?
Yeah, what's the title? I'll look it up. I bet I'm right.
No. Employment hours and earnings from the current employment statistics. Data. It doesn't really have a fucking title.
So you don't have anything?
Employment hours and earnings from the current employment statistics survey national. And then it says series title, average weekly earnings for all employees.
Yeah, so what's the title?
Databases, tables, and calculators by subject. Just go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
And then what? Like, what's the title of the graph?
Title of the graph is average weekly. Hold on. Shit, I just backed out. Average weekly earnings of all employees.
Of all employees. I already looked this up.
No.
Yes, I did. What do you mean no? Why are you just saying no?
Hold on. Can you let me have my camera?
Yeah, turn your camera on.
Okay, you see what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Average weekly earnings of all employees, right? At the BLS. Now we're going to go down.
Hold up. Average weekly earnings, all employees. Here, let me specifically do that. Average.
And here it is.
Hold up.
January
average.
2021, 398.78. January 2025, 383.
I can't read it. Can you get closer? I can't see. It's blurry. I literally can't see. 398 and then 383.
Yep.
Okay, is this for real average? Let me look this up. Does it say real?
It does.
It says 1982, 19. Okay, I'll read this. Average weekly earnings 1982 to 83, 84. $84. Real average. Is it table A1? No, it gives me a data thing. Dude, like, what did you fucking click on, bro? What table does it say? Does it have, like, a table?
I Googled real average.
No. I didn't ask you that. What does it say real... fuck, I can't speak. What is the table? Is it table A2? Table something? Can you actually just fucking show me again? Holy shit, dude. This takes so fucking long to find this. What the fuck are you looking at, dude?
I'm at the average weekly earnings of all employees.
Yeah, I've looked that up a million times. Nothing comes up. Genuinely, I honestly, I don't know where you're finding this. Like, I see it. I just genuinely don't see.
Hold on.
Let me see if it comes up on this. This is median again. Median proves my point. I don't see average. Does it have like a table something next to it?
No. I don't know why. It says average weekly earnings of all employees. I don't know why it says 1982 to 1984 dollars.
Yeah, it's real dollars. That's all it's saying.
Okay.
That's accounting for inflation. That's all it means.
Okay.
Okay, but reload the page. Oh yeah, can you refresh the page?
Yeah.
And can you scroll in? Or let me see. Now scroll down. Yeah, I mean, I do see. I just don't know how to get to that graph for you. I really, dude, I don't know how you found this because I looked up exactly what you've looked up and I can't find it. I've gone on Google. I've gone on different fucking search engines. I literally can't find what you're looking up. What did you look up specifically when you looked it up in the thing?
Average weekly earnings, BLS.
Yeah, that's like literally what I look up. Which link did you click on?
Employment. All employees.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Okay, this one's a little bit vague, but I found it here. January. Yeah, this one doesn't. It just tells you the percentage change. All these are really confusing. But I mean, regardless, I literally can't find your number, and we didn't specify average or median. So that's just a little bit fucking annoying that you did that, but whatever. I like literally can't find your thing. Where is this, dude? Genuinely, what did you click? Can you show me your screen and what you clicked on? Like, actually, go through the fucking thing and show me what you clicked on. I've been looking this up for the past 10 fucking minutes, and I can't find it.
Yeah.
Or just give us the URL. I'll type in the fucking URL, actually.
Okay. Okay. It's https://data.bls.gov/time series.
Is there like a dash? Is there any dash or no?
No.
Time series.
Yep. /CES 0500. Hold on, I gotta count these zeros. After the 5, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 zeros, and then 1, 2.
This is error. Invalid series. CES 05000002.
Hold on, let me.
How many zeros again?
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 6 zeros after the 5.
Okay, you needed to add another 0. This is employment hours and earnings. Nope, another wrong. Dude, holy fuck, how hard is it to read off a URL? Oh my god.
Well, I can show you the URL.
Oh, dude, but oh my god, man. I just can't, like, it's like when I'm talking to someone who's just like, dude, please just read it off. How many zeros?
Bro, it's
just tell me it again. CES, what else? Name
05.
Yeah, 05.
0000000.
Wait, okay, start again from 05.
05 000 000 12.
12. Okay, here we go. Okay, now again you did it wrong. This is employment hours. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Let me see your URL.
I'll tell you again, okay? We're going to start from this again. CES 05. How many zeros? Name them very slowly.
Oh, I'm gonna delete them just to make sure. 1, 2.
Oh my
3,
God,
4,
Jesus Christ,
5.
dude.
It's 6 zeros, bro.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, wrong thing. This is just employment hours and earnings from the current employment statistics national
Yeah,
survey.
that's what I'm on.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, I see what you're. Dude, holy shit! It gives a different title. So what you were, I see what you're reading now. Average weekly earnings of all employees, 1982, or it's 1982 to $1984. Okay, I see the number you're referencing. You see what it was here? Let me show you specifically what it was showing me, so that you know what I'm referencing. It was showing the top of this that says employment.
Yeah.
And earnings. Yeah. Sorry.
That's why it was. Look, it doesn't really have a main title. That's why it was so.
Yeah, it says that under
confusing.
data type. I know what you're saying. Okay. Average weekly earnings of all employees, 1982 to $1985. I see the number for 2021. Yeah, I get the number. And then it's 383. Yeah, I see where you're getting that number from. Which, by the way, it then says that the wages were higher under Biden's administration in 2021 than it is currently right now. Interestingly enough. That's interesting. But again, so since it's true for median and the other one's true for average, what do we do? Do we just say no?
I guess we just call it a wash because we never specified.
Yeah, that's really annoying that I wasted that much of my time to do that.
It's just like I don't know. There's always so many different metrics that go so many different ways.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What about energy?
What about energy?
I mean, Trump's the energy guy. He's the one that's put us on the map geopolitically as being somebody that can sell our allies oil instead of our allies going to Iran or Russia. Like, I think that's a positive.
So you think it's a positive that we close the Strait of Hormuz due to Trump starting a war with Iran? Is that what you're saying, or I'm confused? Repeat what you said.
Well, we just drilled the most oil than any nation has ever drilled in world history, and that is a lot to do with Trump, with his drill baby drill.
So Trump is drilling. Okay, what policy has he passed to drill?
Well, he got a lot of regulations put aside, and he fast-tracked a lot of permits.
That was actually Biden. Biden did more permits than Trump. 50% more.
More permits than Trump?
Yes.
He signed more permits than Trump, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
And where did those permits come from?
He signed them.
Oh. But these were permits that were on leases that Trump negotiated during his term.
What's your source?
That there was over 6,000 permits waiting to be signed when Biden came in.
So why didn't Trump sign them?
Because it takes time. Okay, so it
So
takes
they
time
weren't.
for
So
all
they
that to
weren't
happen.
waiting, or they were waiting. Which one?
They were sitting on his desk the day he came in.
Okay, so if they were sitting on his desk the day he came in, they were sitting on Trump's desk the day he left, right?
I assume so.
Why didn't Trump sign them?
Because they have to meet a bunch of legal requirements to go through it.
Okay, so you're saying that it needed extra legal requirements. So couldn't you say that for Biden then? They needed all these extra legal. I think you're just making this up on the spot.
No, I'm not.
You are. What's your source? Hey, what's your source then?
Biden leased the
Hey, what's your
smallest
source then? That Trump negotiated these.
Oh, I can show you a source.
Okay.
Just give me a second, because that's pretty easy as well.
Go ahead. Ron, thank you for
Yeah.
Galaxy. Thank you very much. as well as Trey. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said thanks for the shout out. Of course. Of course. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you very much. Well, that's amazing. I'm glad that we can help get you through those 14-hour days. Thank you very much. As well as Serena. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You're totally right there. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this another person up here to help him out while he's trying to find this information. Give us a quick second. It's for some reason taking a second to load. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you for the hand, Ardasha. Thank you. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. It's not accepting this person either. Let me try the next person. Do give us a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alright, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
I'm 18. I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Huh?
What's
I'm
your birth
sorry,
year?
you're glitching. And birth year, May 23rd, 2008.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Is there a way you can get rid of the background noise?
Oh, yeah, hold up. Let me find my remote. Give me a second. Alright.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support his, like, everything that's going on. I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. I'm a nervous speaker. I support everything that he's, like, with ICE and everything, getting out all the illegals and all of that. Because they're taking all of our money and all of our jobs and all of that.
Are you trolling?
Yo, I have a question. Hold up.
Why do you think I would answer your question if you're trolling on my stream? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Give us a quick minute. Alright, I'm going to try a few more people. If I can't get some, I'm just going to call it for today, everyone. I'm kind of over it today. Matthew, by the way, thank you for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Yeah, it took me a while to get that one. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Mem as well, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo. And Assassin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it would be. It definitely would be. Let's try to get this next person up here, ever. And again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I got you.
Did
All
you
right.
find your source?
Why Biden's oil drilling permit surge is not what it seems.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, Johnny?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah. I'm June 5th, 2008.
And you said you're 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
It's more of the Conservative Party and less of Trump.
Okay.
And
Like if the
that's,
election were
kind
held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would vote for the Conservative Party, so Trump.
Okay, for sure. All right, we'll get to you in a quick second. Lizard King, what was your source?
Why Biden's oil drilling permit surge is not what it seems.
Is this from energyindepth.org?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and what's the source? Where does it say within it?
Which claim?
The claim that you're making.
Okay, the first sentence below that graph.
It says 6,000 permits were pending approval. Recent reports claim the last 3 years the Biden administration approved 9,522 permits to drill. That would make up permitting backlog plus some. So he did it to way more than just the ones that were already set up to.
So he did what?
And it says still according to the BLM data, there are 5,366 permits currently pending approval before the agency, in part due to the massive slowdown in leasing during the Biden administration. Wait, it says,
massive slowdown.
I don't know what that means. It says BLM has received 452 new permit applications year to date of October 2023, indicating the chilling effect of. Okay, this is literally just a fucking random blog post. They literally are like have such fucking literally it's embarrassing how fucking how biased this sounds.
No, these are facts.
Where's the
Look
facts?
at the federal acres lease for oil
the
and gas
added stuff they
production.
say literally is literally not even factually based. This is, by the way, literally just a random blog post.
Look at
Where
this
does it
graph.
say slowdown? How can they say slowdown after there was an increase in the amount of permits that were approved?
Because Biden, look at this graph. Biden's right here. 0.13 of federal acres leased for oil and gas production. He's the lowest president to ever lease
That's the
land.
first 19 months of the administration. So that's not even look at the entirety of the administration.
But it still counts for the entirety of the administration.
And by the way, based upon your argument, Trump did nearly half as much as Obama. Also, you're not
How
looking at the
so?
overall administration. This is quite literally them, like hyper specifically only looking at certain information because this was posted in 2024, but yet they only looked at the first 19 months of the administration. Why did they do that?
That's what they had the information for. But it's still a fact that Biden leased the lowest amount of land for oil and gas production since Harry
That's not
Truman.
considering the entirety of the administration, sir.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's still a fact.
That's wait. You said yes. It's taking into consideration the entirety of the administration. You want to bet?
Not this exact one, but it's still a fact that he.
Okay, so do you want to provide one that takes into account the entirety of the administration?
Sure, but Biden had to sign those permits that were all negotiated from Trump's leases.
You said it was just because of Trump. Even your own source did not say that.
Where does it say? Where does it dispute that?
Yeah, it says Biden administration has approved 9,500 permits to drill, which would make up the backlog plus some. That's what it says.
That's the ones that were just waiting on his desk. There were still more that came through the pipeline later that were from Trump leases.
Why didn't Trump apply all those permits or sign
Because
all
he
those
still
permits
had a
into law?
backlog. He still had a backlog that he took care of from Obama.
Okay, and what is the source for that?
The source for what claim?
The thing that there was a backlog under Obama that they kept up for?
There's been a backlog for the past bunch of presidents. Like that's just
Okay, so then you can't make this argument of oh, only Biden's responsible for just doing the backlog if Trump also did backlog. You just kind of conceded, dumbass.
No, that's not true.
You did.
Look at how much land Biden.
You unironically
look at
just
this.
conceded. Can you admit that you just
One of
conceded,
Biden's
dude?
first moves upon taking
Can you
office
admit
was
that you just
pausing
conceded,
lease
bro?
sales,
Can you
resulting in
admit
the
that you
number of
just
leases for
conceded?
development slowing down significantly during the Biden administration compared to previous administrations. Delays in sales, ongoing appeals and settlements with activist groups further contribute to the decline. He paused lease sales, and a federal judge had to come in and say that he was overreaching and he did not have the power to pause the sales. Like this guy was anti-oil the entire way.
That was the beginning of the administration, which was gone back on. Like, you understand, like, the beginning was when he didn't do that, and then he accelerated it after that point. So I think your argument here just purposefully ignores that.
Then why did he lease the lowest amount of land since Harry Truman for oil?
Sir, you're just referencing the first 19 months.
Okay.
And you
hold on.
sourced literally a fucking opinion piece.
It's not an opinion piece.
This is what... Okay, Ron, thank you for the galaxy. This is what
These
annoys
are,
me.
These are
like-
factual charts right here.
Hey, dude. Can you just stop, man? Like, I don't know why you do this.
Parker doesn't like to lose, guys.
No, this isn't me losing. This is you citing an opinion piece that has no evidence, that is just referencing the first 19 months and not referencing the entirety of the administration.
Oh, you don't like sources now.
If you'd like to be genuine and reference all context, I would appreciate that. But you're not. You're purposefully ignoring context. Can you
I gotta
admit
find
that?
another source, guys. Don't worry.
No, can you admit that?
Admit what?
Can you admit what I just talked about? Did you hear anything I said?
No, I'm looking for another source to
course.
satisfy you.
Well, sir, because you literally can't reference anything for sources. You're literally just hyper-specifically looking at the first 19 months to try to generate this narrative that doesn't exist as applicable to the entirety of the administration.
Because the entirety of the administration didn't do anything either.
They did. Again, like I told you, they signed
do you have
off
a
on
source for that?
50%. I told you they signed off on over 50% more oil and gas permits. Which, by the
Yeah,
way,
those are
if you're
permits
referencing,
from Trump.
Hey, bud, can you listen?
And he had to sign those
Hey,
legally.
bud, can you listen?
He's forced to.
Hey, bud, can you listen?
Yeah.
This was not him being forced to. This is him
Yeah.
deciding to do that. You just said specifically, oh, I'm only
You
going
don't
to
know
look
how
at the
permits
beginning.
work then.
Hey, if you cut me off one more time, I'm going to kick you off and get off for tonight. Shut the fuck up. Okay? And listen, I'm trying to explain
like
something to
lose.
you. I've been very nice to you this entire time. I've been explaining things to you repeatedly. I've spent way too much fucking time on this conversation. Genuinely. Engage with my point. Stop just cutting me off and not listening. Okay? Alright. So again, you are specifically just citing the very beginning of the Biden administration, which is specifically when he decided to implement policies that were not extending the amount of oil and gas that was being produced. If you look at the overall entirety of the administration, he did 50% more oil and gas permits, okay?
Okay, those permits were from Trump leases, and Biden has to sign them legally.
You just said it was from Trump releases. No, it wasn't. It was from a backlog that existed pre-Trump. Okay, you have no evidence. Your source that you cited didn't even say it was only from Trump. Got anything to say to that?
Okay, so if he signed 9,000 and over 6,000 were from Trump, he still signed half as many as of
No,
his
he
own
signed
permits.
50% more than Trump.
Yeah, but 66, at least 66% of those were from Trump leases that were sitting on his desk day one.
Hey, dude. What's your source?
The source I just showed you that said over 6,000.
Sir, you said it was
were sitting on
Trump
his
leases.
desk.
Sir, you said it was Trump leases. What evidence do you have it was specifically from Trump and not just a backlog that existed prior? Because you said Trump also had a backlog.
Okay.
Okay, so what evidence do you have that it was specifically due to Trump?
1 second.
All right. Well, if you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'll be answering questions for the next few minutes, and then I'm about to get off here. I'll be on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Everyone, just letting y'all know. Paisley, by the way, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I appreciate it on Venmo. As well as Dasha, thank you for the hand art. I'm honestly so done today. I just like... There's just too many people like this.
That actually have sources and facts.
No, you're just insufferable.
You just don't like to lose.
Can you stop saying that when you didn't prove anyone wrong? It's kind of childish.
Oh man, some of your chat but is agreeing with me. It looks like.
Do I care? Do you wanna stop acting like a child and give me the study? You speak a lot for someone with a lack of sources that cites op-eds with no basis in evidence. We spent so fucking long waiting for you to find sources, and then 90% of the things you bring up don't make any sense. There's only one thing you've ever brought up that's ever even corresponded with what you said. Justina, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Honestly, I don't know. I guess there's just some, like, inner pressure sometimes to do so. Like, today it was especially hard. Like, I just, like, some of the people today, like this guy, like, honestly, like, when he just says stupid shit, like, oh, you're just, like, angry, I'm dunking on you or something, like, when he's provided no evidence the whole time, and it's just, like, vacuous, to me, it's just, like, it genuinely, like, I just can't do it any longer. It's so fucking annoying dealing with these people. Like, they're so frustrating to deal with. Because, like, they're the most egotistical, pompous, cocky individuals that have no fucking evidence and no basis in fact. And it's like trying to throw your fucking head against a wall repeatedly, trying to have a conversation with these idiots. Lindsay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. We met a few years ago through a mutual friend. He used to watch my streams, and he liked my content and whatnot. And, you know, we started talking through a mutual friend and just became friends. The rest is history. Have you looked at anything yet? Hello?
Hello?
Have you looked at anything yet?
Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm reading something right now. Hold on.
Okay.
It takes a second to read.
Jordan as well. Thank you for the greeting heart. Thank you very much. Guess we'll just sit here in silence, everybody.
I mean, you could be looking at something that tries to refute what I'm saying.
Christine as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Today is one of those days where I just, like, I'm over it. Like, I can typically get through it without a problem, but I don't know. I feel like these people today were a bit insufferable and annoying. Have you read the thing yet? Or are you just wasting my time sitting here not reading anything?
I'm trying to find the exact place I found it.
Okay. Candace, thank you for $2 over on Venmo as well. Thank you very much, Candace. What are you reading currently?
What Biden's oil record means for the industry's future.
What's the title?
That was the title.
Okay.
But
What
I don't think
Biden's
this is it.
is it the title is what? What Biden's what?
oil record means for the industry's future.
This is from EEnews.net?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, and where does it say specifically anything about Trump having...
No, you just asked me what I'm reading right now.
Oh, so you're just reading things. You haven't found anything that substantiates this at all, even though you looked up directly the claim that
I
you're trying to
have.
look for?
I've read it before. I just can't remember where I read it.
Okay. So how about let's look up your source for you. 60% of approved Biden oil permits come from Trump. Oh, there's absolutely nothing that comes up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wow. Oh my gosh, no, there's no evidence indicating this. Oof. That's really unfortunate.
Actually,
I looked up your own claim. You got nothing, bro. Okay, well, he read a Facebook meme, maybe. All right, well,
actually, right here, the converse. Under both Trump and Biden-Harris, U.S. oil and gas production surged to record highs, despite very different energy goals.
It never said specifically it came from Trump. All right, I'm gonna get off.
What do you mean? It says right here. That was
What's
the
the title?
title of the article.
Read the title again, then.
Under both Trump and Biden-Harris, U.S. oil and gas production surged to record highs, despite very different energy goals.
Reached record highs, despite different energy goals. What is it from?
Theconversation.com.
Theconversation.com. And where does it say it was mostly from Trump?
Choices in, you got to go down to the subparagraph. Choices in one administration affect the next.
Okay. When land is leased for oil drilling, it takes some years for production to begin. So the increased oil and gas production during the Biden administration is to some extent result of leases issued during the Trump administration. Trump auctioned off leases. The Biden administration signed the permits. In many cases, the presidents have little discretion and are essentially required to approve when permits meet legal requirements. It never
have
says
to sign them.
It never says 60% plus came from Trump. Where's your source? Where does it say that?
It doesn't say 60% on this one, but 9,000 permits.
It
6,000 of them-
literally just says that some of them came from prior. That's it. No one disputed
Trump
that.
issued the leases and Biden signed them, is what it says.
Wait, it says for some extent. It never said all of them. It just said some. So, by the way, his source for him claiming over 60% of them are from Trump is a random article saying some. Do you realize why it's insufferable to talk to people like you? That's why it's insufferable to talk to people like you.
You don't have any evidence or sources to refute my...
You're the one who made the claim, dipshit. All right, I can't do this anymore. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning.